Hey everybody, welcome to Indy After Dark, our 1,000 sub celebration. We finally made it there. Thank you to everybody who is already here in chat. Love you guys. Thank you for everybody here up on panel. And I know there's some people waiting to get up here too. So it's going to be a really fun night. I'm really excited to have all of you here with me and to meet this milestone together. So I think we'll start with just going through the panel and kind of seeing who's here. And if you guys want to tell a little bit about yourselves and your channels or your websites or whatever, please do. Rescue, my brother, you want to start us off?
I'm Rescue, and I'm a redneck in the woods, and I share my experience with life and different things I've gone through, and that's what I do on my channel. So, I've been with uh, been around for a little bit, and it's been quite a few years. Indy was probably led me along the way. She's been there with me from the beginning.
Yeah, we met.
I'm so glad you
one of
got
the
your
first...
1,000. That is so awesome.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I didn't think YouTube would ever let me get there. So yeah, thank you. Yep. Rescue is one of the people I've known the longest on these YouTube streets, and I'm grateful for you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Gratitude. Frank Turzo, the legend. Would you like to share about yourself?
Hey, everybody. I'm honored and I feel privileged to be invited on this panel. I'm Frank Turzo, and welcome, everybody. This is quite the milestone. I met Indy not too long ago, and she's an incredible person, individual that supports so many people in quite a few communities, and she's an amazing individual, and congratulations.
Thank you. Well, the feeling's mutual, Frank. I've told you this, but I just see you as all heart. It comes out in your music, which is amazing. And on many of my playlists, I listen to you all the time. You've become a part of my soundtrack, that's for sure. And on
Thank you.
top of that, I see you out there encouraging people all the time, and I'm just really glad to know you. Thank you for being here.
Awesome. Glad to be here.
All right, Avoid.
Boo. Hello, I am Avoid, and I am here to get the hell out of the way. No, I'm just kidding.
Tell us about yourself.
I play guitar and I try to scare people with my guitar, so hopefully I succeed. But this isn't about me. This is about you. I'm glad to be here. Congratulations on your 1,000. I want to give
Thank
you
you.
an applause, and hopefully it isn't awkward. But I've been thinking
Just a
about you
little.
ever since the 4th of July, and I haven't stopped since. So
Aw, thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming and hanging
thank you for
out.
having
Yeah,
me.
Avoid is somebody that I've just gotten to know more recently through the music community. Love your music, and just have loved getting to know you, and seeing you out and about. You're
Yeah,
always out there encouraging people too, and I see you modding for a lot of channels and just doing a lot of great stuff. So thank you,
gotta
Avoid.
protect the family.
That's right. All right, Eddie.
Hey, I'm Eddie Gannon. I'm just grateful for being invited here. I'm a singer, songwriter, uh, guitar player. Um, I do frequent lives. There's one coming on Wednesday, and the link is out there for all to see. It's for a ladies' night. But anyway, the like it's a new thing that I'm introducing to my channel. But
Awesome.
yeah, it's so I just want to say congratulations to Indy for the 1K. Um, and you've been an amazing support, and I want to thank you for the invite. And
Thanks, Eddie.
that's basically it.
You guys make it easy to support you all because you all are doing so many amazing things. I love that everybody up here is doing incredible stuff, and I know most of the people in the chat. I can, speak for you guys too that you're doing great stuff, and those of you who I'm just getting to know, I'm sure you're doing great stuff too. So I'm just thankful for this community. Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
All right, Ghost.
Hey, everybody. I'm Ghost. I've been around YouTube for a while. My channel's Ghost Prepper. Here recently, I've decided to, well, honestly, I got pissed off when I tried to go buy shirts from the channels that I would watch. I'd click the shop button and it would take me to Teespring, and they wanted to sell me a t-shirt for $50. And I was like, man, I
Mhm.
can't afford to support all the channels that I watch, and push their merch. So I just decided, I was like, screw it. I got an empty basement. I'm just going to start making shirts and sell them to the community. Started about 3 months ago. Just getting started. It's going pretty good. But yeah, that's me. As far as Indy goes, never met her before in my life. I just got some random email. Hey, you want to come hang out? I'm like, yeah, why
Right.
not? I got nothing else to do. But no,
Yeah.
awesome job. Congrats on the 1,000. It's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, and I've known Ghost since way back with I met him through Dangerous Freedom, and have been learning a ton from you from way back when you first started with your meat rabbits. And I think the first video I might have watched of yours was maybe when you were making like your own Berkey system.
Oh yeah.
But I've learned a ton from you, and I really appreciate having your friendship and getting to know you over the last few years. It's crazy. It's already been like as long as it's been.
Yeah. It's been like 3 years at least.
Yeah. And I'm excited for your business and hope it
Thanks.
just keeps taking off.
It's going pretty good. I'm busy. You see, I'm still down here printing shirts at 11 o'clock at night. But I was down. I pulled a couple muscles in my back, so I couldn't do anything for like 9 days. So I'm just trying to get caught up with everybody's orders.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Seems like people are keeping you hopping. That's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thanks for being here, Ghost.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, we've shifted spots around. Let's see. Justin, actions, not distractions. There we go.
What's
You wanna
up,
tell a little bit
everybody?
about your
My name's
YouTube channel?
Justin, aka Action Not Distractions. Just gonna say shout out to Queen and Jack and Ronnie and Chap real quick, and then my channel is just a little niche of everything. I don't really focus on one thing. I do reactions, I do politics, I do mixture of everything really. So if you want to check it out, go check it out. Actions Not Distractions.
Okay. And yeah, Justin's had his channel around not so long, but he's been putting out a lot of
About
really
8
good
months.
information. Oh, really? Has it been 8 months already? Gosh, time flies. But has been putting out a lot of really great information and has a good community building over there too. So please go check out his channel. Okay, Lady Campion.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to think about this part because I never do it well. I'm Lady Campion.
And neither did I.
Yes, but I started my YouTube channel like 14 years ago, and then used it maybe 4 years after that for a little while, and then not again until January of this year. So, I sing. That's pretty much all I do. But I like lots of different genres, and I met Indy through the music community here, which is lovely, and she's been lovely. And
Thanks.
it's just 1,000 is just exciting. So
Yeah.
congratulations.
It is. All right. Thank you, Lady Campion. And if you guys haven't heard Lady Campion sing, you are in for a treat. She is under the weather a little bit, although you can barely tell even when she's singing with a cold. But we're going to play a video tonight, and she just has such a beautiful voice, real talent. So thank you for being here, Lady Campion.
Thank you
All right,
for asking.
Snooks. Are you there? Oh, Snooks, you're muted, actually.
That's probably a good thing.
I'm not unmuted. Listen, can I say something? I can hear two. I'm hearing two voices. No, I'm not muted. I'm here.
Oh, I think you're hearing the feedback from your YouTube. If you have your YouTube open, you need to pause it or mute
I don't know
it.
how to. No, I don't know. I'm sorry.
If you just go to your YouTube page, just pause it, and then come back into StreamYards.
If I go into my YouTube, I'm going to be off the StreamYards.
And it's all on your computer or your phone? I can't remember. You said computer, right?
Yeah, it's a computer.
Yeah, it's the
Close
computer.
Open a new
close the
window.
tab that YouTube's on. Just close that tab.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Well, we can't hear it. We can hear you just fine. So if you want
Okay.
to,
You
Well,
just
then
we
talk.
can't
I'm
hear
just
your
going to
echo,
talk.
like the echo very well. If you want to
Um,
just continue talking, I know that's hard to do when you can hear yourself, but it sounds fine on our end. But I will tell you guys a little bit about Snooks. Snooks
okay.
is
Well, I can.
amazing.
I'm
I've
sorry.
known Snooks for a really long time too. I think I found her back in Jeff Mack's channel. I'm guessing that's when I first met you, Snooks, or else maybe it was through David Devine. I think I knew you before that, but um, she mods for a lot of channels, and I think we kind of recognized that we were both doing a lot of the same modding work out and about, slinging links and looking out for trolls and all that jazz. So I've known Snooks for a long time, and she supports a ton of people. She's really good at like sharing links out and letting people know when people have gone live and promoting channels. So if you're looking for a mod or you're looking for a friend or someone to just be supportive, Snooks is out there. Keep an eye out. All right, Snooks, let me know if you want to say anything else when you get your sound stuff figured out.
Yeah,
Okay,
I want to
well, I
say hi to the
thought
chat, and I
what we
do
would
have
start.
I
Well,
have
actually,
I have you
yeah, let's
muted
do
on
this. Okay,
YouTube.
sorry,
This is
Rusty,
so bad.
if you would go ahead and share the link that says my first live stream. I have some clips and things that I kind of went through some of my old live streams and videos to share tonight, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to look back and like kind of reminisce a little bit. But while you're doing that and sharing that, I'll kind of try to get through some of the chat. Say hi to everybody.
Am I still on?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm okay now.
So thank you again, everybody, for being here. I saw Ark was here earlier.
Just not
William,
in
thank you
there.
for being
Yes,
here. I
ma'am.
don't know if you're back
You're good.
yet.
Okay.
Hi,
Alice, thank
Pookie.
you for the congratulations.
Maybe Indy can't hear us.
Red Pill, thanks for being here.
No, I don't think she can.
Neil, good to see you.
So
Tony
Yeah.
Metal,
Howie.
much love. Thank you for being here.
that's what it is. Indy can't hear us.
Indy, can you hear us?
Michelle, thank you. And I know I'm way back at the beginning, you guys. So I'm sure whatever's going on in chat, it's going to be like a ways away from me.
I
All
don't
right,
think she's gonna hear us.
KP, good to see you.
Here, let me see if I can get a piece of paper. I wonder if she'll look at the
All right,
screen if I
Rescue,
say,
I
Indy,
think you're
can you hear us?
muted.
No, I'm not muted. I just don't think you can hear any of us.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not muted either. I
Yeah,
don't think
I'm-
she can hear us.
No,
It's
I'm
on
not muted
purpose.
either.
It's you, Indy.
I'm not
For
muted.
some reason,
Yeah, it's you,
I don't
Indy.
It's
think I'm
you.
hearing any of you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, can I just say hello to the chat? Hi, y'all. Okay.
Not that video actually, Rescue. I don't know why I'm not hearing any of you right now. Let me see if I can
That's
Okay.
right.
figure something
Yo,
out.
Indy.
Oh my gosh,
You're
I'm
lost.
okay
My
for a
phone went
change.
completely out.
Yeah,
we're
you're
not
good.
that
You're
polite.
good.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now I can
Thank
hear.
you.
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
weird.
Oh my gosh. It wasn't
All
me.
right.
I didn't screw up.
Oh, could you guys hear Snooks this whole time when I'm like talking over
Yeah.
Snooks?
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh, you
we were.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
could
was
hear
gonna.
you, but you couldn't hear us.
Yeah, I was
Ah,
trying to talk
okay.
about me, but I wasn't able to. But it's okay. You did
I'm
great.
sorry, Snooks.
No, you did great. I had double
right.
talking. Everything's perfect. Hi, Chad.
Okay,
This
well,
is
I don't know
Snooks
what just
22.
happened. Snooks, I'm sorry if I talked over you. If you want to say anything else now that I can hear, go ahead.
I would like to tell the chat that I've known Indy, I don't know how long, but she helped me to get on my Discord. And it took me a week. And she was part of that help. And I adore Indy. She helps all the streamers and restreamers. She is there for everybody. She comes in every chat that I put a stream up that I mod. And I'm just so appreciative of you, Indy. And I love this panel.
you.
And woot woot. Hey, big chap. Okay, I'm done.
Is that the one that you wanted that I got backstage now? Is that the one you were wanting?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, guys. I don't even know what happened. I just unplugged my headphones and plugged them back in, and now it's working. But I'm glad that was an easy fix.
If you want to let Big Chap up here, I can drop out or whatever. It don't matter since I'm not singing or instrumenting. or nothing.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, if you want to, well, Avoid, I want you to share one of your songs. But yeah, Justin, if you don't mind, that'd be great. And I figure, I'll post the link later too. We can just kind of rotate in and out, because I know there's a lot of people that
Yeah,
want to come
fine.
up, which is awesome. And Yeah. Thank you, Justin, for coming up though. And if you want to come back up later, feel free.
Now that I
Alright,
can
so then
talk,
there's-
now that I can talk, can I stay up just a few more minutes?
Of course.
Yeah, I definitely want to be here when we start talking about aliens.
Wait, hey, they did do a lot of declassification
Dude, I know. You want
of
to get
that
started
stuff.
right now or what?
Telling you.
Hi, Garrett. Hi, Anti. Oh my
And then there's
God.
all these whistleblowers too. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's always a lot going on, right? We've got plenty of content.
Hi, Doug.
All right, Doug, good to see you. Thanks for being here, Poppy Doug. One of the couple people I've met in person, and it was awesome to get to see him just a couple weeks back.
I'm just glad that
Carrie.
they're acknowledging that we're not the only ones out there. Because if we were totally screwed. Yeah.
I just think it's funny that they have shared this information, but people are just kind of like, whatever, like we knew it, or it's like people don't really.
They
care
only
too much
share that
about it.
information whenever Biden messes up.
Well, no, I know. It's like the closer we get to
the
closer
more
we
the
get to an
numbers come
election.
out about all the money that he was paid off,
Yeah,
then you turn
yeah,
around
yeah.
and all these federal judges that they're steadily appointing, and these people are complete morons. Like they're being asked basic constitutional 101 stuff, and they can't answer it. But they're being appointed to federal spots. You're not supposed to be watching that.
I wonder what
You're
they
not
would do
supposed
to me
be
if they
watching
found
that money
coke in
we
my
just
house.
pumped into Ukraine.
Right, exactly.
You're not supposed to
Right.
pay attention that we're just encourage them to do drones into Moscow because we're really trying to provoke that bear. You're
Yeah.
not
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to be paying attention to those.
Oh yeah, for
Look,
real.
it's
All right.
UFOs.
Well, let's get into aliens a little bit later, maybe. But thank you, John, for being here. Yeah, Rescue, if you can go ahead and play this video, and if you want to go ahead and mute on panel while it plays, that'd be great.
Wayne, you
Alex
are an
Chicken.
alien.
Good to be here.
Yeah, sure. Could be. You never know.
Everyone, I'm Independent Many. Some of you have nicknamed me Indy. About 6 months ago, when so many creators were being removed from different platforms, I realized that now more than ever, we the people needed places to connect. We needed to be able to share our ideas, ask our questions, communicate the information that we have, and especially in the midst of lockdowns and social distancing, we needed to be able to maintain and build relationships. I had never been very involved in social media. I had a favorite platform like everyone else where I shared pictures and stories from my day-to-day life. But as I started to see how mainstream media wasn't showing the same information as the boots on the ground live streams I began to watch, I came across a few voices online who were sharing the truth. I started to get involved in their chats and began to connect with some incredible strangers from around the world who were noticing the same truth I was. As we shared ideas, worked through different opinions, and jumped together to different channels and platforms, our little online community began to grow, and so did the channels we were watching. Everyone was hungry for truth and connection. But I'd never been very interested in politics before. I'm not a journalist, and I wasn't sure how I could help. So I kept on sharing the channels I'd come to trust from the streamers I'd grown to appreciate and love. As our network grew and so many of these strangers became friends, I felt the desire and the need to do more. So here I am, trying to create another place for us to connect, to network, to share information, to ask our questions, and to take action together. Because if we, the people, don't, we know who will. I'm not exactly sure what this channel will become, but I hope that you will come along with me on this journey. Thank you, Patriot fam. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hey, Chasing America. Thanks for being here. Thank you,
That was
Rescue.
What's up,
great.
Andy?
That was great.
So-
Hi, 15th friend.
I don't love those little animated videos I did at the beginning, but I thought it was kind of fun to look back and see, where I started from on here and where it's come, and to kind of see that I do really still stand by what I said in that video.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
probably going
trying
to get flagged. It's going to get flagged for misinformation for sure.
Yeah. It hasn't yet, but I did get a strike like I don't know, like a month and a half or 2
Oh, it's
months ago,
coming.
maybe now. Yeah. For a video that was on there for a long time.
Oh
So,
man, dude, they'll search through stuff that's years old. Just you know.
Have any of you guys, other than Rescue and Indy, listened to the stuff that comes out of my mouth? On screen?
No, I think
And
I've been lucky enough not to.
knock on wood.
That could change.
I mean, that's one of the.
Yeah.
That's why I miss Ron so much, man, because I could just go on
Yeah.
this and just cut loose.
Yeah, that's how I met Indies. I think through Ron. Yeah, that's how it happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I-
definitely. Hey, Dwight, good to see you. Karen, thank you for being here.
Hi, I'm your
Um,
Huckleberry.
I'm your God the Son, Jesus Christ saves. Thank you for being here. I know you, I think you were either my, if not my thousandth sub, you were really, really close. So thank you.
That's appropriate.
Right? I know. That's why we noticed. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard about Johnny. I just heard about Johnny Depp. I guess I haven't seen any news about that.
Is he
but-
dead?
What?
Apparently, he was found unresponsive. A few people have said he's been found unresponsive. So
Oh, no,
I don't
that's
know,
my
breaking-
man.
On a
Breaking
toilet?
He's dead,
possible
too?
news.
Hey, I volunteered to do mouth-to-mouth
Pee Wee Herman?
resuscitation.
Yeah, I heard Pee Wee Herman
Not on
died. Was
Pee Wee.
it yesterday or today?
Yeah, Pee Wee was today.
Pee-wee.
70.
Pee Wee looked like he never aged. What was he, like 100 or something?
No, he was 70.
Probably all that special meds they
effects.
use. No,
Wait a minute.
I don't think it's special effects.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just
Yes.
wanted to make sure. Okay, I just offered to give mouth-to-mouth to Johnny Depp, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm just that sweet.
Yep. Good to see you, Queen Bee. Shane, thanks for being here. Good to see
Queen
you,
Bee.
Kim. I know. So many great people here.
Mr. Smith is in the house.
Hey, Mr. Smith. I'll get to the bottom of the chat in like another 20 minutes.
Right.
15th band.
Yeah,
All the stars are
Angelique.
here.
Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Yep, the tease is in the house.
Can I just say, Angelique is an absolutely fantastic singer. So is
Yeah,
Joe.
she has a beautiful voice. So many people are facing America. Joe, good to see you. Another great singer.
Preston Smith. What's up,
Vito.
brother?
Preston.
Hey, Preston.
Oh,
Yeah,
Devil
for those
Dog,
of
hey
you
there.
just coming in, I'm gonna people up on panel know we're gonna kind of rotate throughout the night. There is one spot available up on the panel. Oh, but hold on. Nope. 15.
15.
Good to see you.
Oh,
15.
Hey, Indy.
Oh,
finally.
How's-
Finally
how's it
meet.
going?
Hi,
What's
15.
going on, brother?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, right.
Congratulations,
Made it
Indy.
in.
Congratulations. Big achievement.
Thank you.
It's going good.
15th is here. Now we can all relax.
Right? Yeah, now we can chill. Exactly. That's what I said. He exudes chill.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hi,
Global
Chrissy.
Watchman, good to see you.
Chrissy.
Pookie.
Pookie.
See, I would have said Fuki. No, it is Pookie.
She'd probably like that.
Fuki.
Hey, Steve-O. All right, well, Frank, I know you can't stay for very long, and I would love for you to get to play. Are you up for singing and playing for us?
Sure.
Busy,
Oh,
good
that's
to
Frank.
see you.
Frank
Thanks for being
Terzo?
here.
Is that Frank Terzo?
That's the legend.
That is Frank Terzo.
Frank. Now I know who you are.
I
Yeah,
knew
yeah.
who you were.
Oh, you did? Oh, did
I
you?
did.
More good looking now.
What? Did I miss? Hold on. Did I miss Burton here?
I taught him how to hide.
Okay. My reputation
you.
precedes me.
Bert, if you are able to come up, please let me know.
Hi, Bird.
Okay? Because I would love to have you. up
Hey,
here.
bird.
It's good to see you.
Hey, Bert.
All right. I'm going to put you on the solo layout here.
Let me mute myself.
Actually, let me try this.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah. Sounds great.
All right. So you Indy, you suggested "Love Who You Are."
One of my favorites of yours, although I say almost every one of your songs.
Let's try it.
Thank you.
hidden crime is what I see. A silent tear is what I hear. The birds of stage know who they are. The ones who've flown won't get far. Who are we to make mistakes? Who are we to ask for breaks? You scaled a lifetime for a taste, and when it comes, you walked away. Who you are, your eyes and smile behind the mask. Your soul that shines as bright as lights. Don't live your life for someone else. You sacrifice who you are. Who are we to chase a dream? Who are we to laugh and scream? The answers come from deep within. Trust yourself, who you are. Who you are. Who you are. Play the game within the rules. Still you don't know who you are. Sit in silence for a who you are. Who you are. Who you are. Thank you.
So so amazing. Thank you so much, Frank.
So
That
good.
is my favorite of your songs. I love
Awesome.
it. And it's just so
Beautiful.
uplifting and your voice and the way you play is so amazing.
Yep.
Thank
I was
you.
up and dancing.
Right.
I hear music, I dance.
Right?
Thanks for
Thank you
having me
so
up,
much.
Indy. I'm glad
Yeah,
to be
of
part of
course.
this special.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
I mean, for anyone who didn't know already, this is why I call him the legend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please go sub his channel and,
Absolutely.
just listen and appreciate.
Yeah, how many subs do you have? You should have.
Frank, how many subs do you have? Do you know?
Oh, I think I just cracked 1,500, but it just keeps fluctuating, so somewhere around there.
That's great.
That is great. Need more though. Everybody, I mean, everybody in this the music industry, everybody needs more subs. Let's just go sub everybody up.
Oh, yeah,
Indeed,
for
indeed.
sure.
Queen Survivor, thank you for being here. I know there's so many people. If I highlighted your comment, I saw you. I'm sorry if I miss anybody. It is not on purpose.
Aloha, Nina. Oh, I've got 27 subs and I don't even do any videos.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, Snook.
I just, they go, I sub to you. And I go, thank you. I don't do videos.
Right. Pole Vault, good to see you. Ozark, thanks for being here. Cindy, thank you for being here. Yankee,
Aloha,
Clay,
Nina. Hello, Bonnie.
Mama Red, love you. Chrissy, thank you for being here, sister. Spike, good to see you.
Spike.
Joe, I'm thinking about you. Hoot, much love to you. All right. Well, let's see. Lady Campion, I think you were going to be up next. Did you pick a song for us?
I think I did. Unless Eddie needs to go first because it's, 4:30 in the morning.
Wingnuts backstage.
Ladies first. Ladies
Oh,
first.
Oh,
Wing,
thank you.
Wing is backstage.
There we go, Wingnut. Sorry about that.
There you go.
You go ahead, hon. If you want to go for it.
Well, it'll
Sorry,
just work better if somebody else
my
need to do
phone
did
rock,
broke
it
paper,
out.
because
scissors.
my internet connection being what it is.
Okay, just go ahead and put it in the private chat. Put the
Oh, I
link in the
did.
private chat. Oh, okay.
Oh, God, I was so turned down. I couldn't even hear me.
Oh, yeah, way back. Okay, Rescue, are you able to share Lady Campion's link? She shared in the private chat
Okay.
a little bit further back. Thank
Hooty
you.
hoot.
Oh, and Lena, no, it's not a big deal.
Thank you. Thank you, Anti and Finding Kino Mike, for sharing links. Appreciate you both always.
It's back there.
Okay, let's see.
And
Yeah, there we go.
hey, Jorge,
Hey, Jorge, are you here
Órale,
too? Good
Jorge.
to see you.
Hola, Jorge.
All right.
So
Lady
you ready?
Campion, anything you want to say about the song before you sing?
I love this song. I'm going to cry.
Oh, just
Songbird,
that
perfect.
I
It's
worked
one of my
harder on this one
favorites.
because of the arrangement, but
Mhm.
also it's
One of my favorites.
Yeah, it is. Me too.
yeah,
a
this is
pretty song.
gorgeous.
All right.
You say when, ma'am.
anytime.
There'll be no crying for you. The sun will be shining, 'cause I feel that when I'm with you, it's alright. I know it's right. And the songbirds keep singing like they know the score. And I love you, I love you, I love you like never before. Da, 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 da. Ooh, da, 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 da. I would give the world to I never be cold, 'cause I feel that when I'm with you, it's alright. I know it's right. And the songbirds keep singing like they know the score. And I love you, I love you, I love you like never before, like never before, like never before.
Oh,
Damn.
oh,
Unbelievable.
I got chills. When I get chills, you know it's good music.
Right? Every time. As
Just
soon as you start singing Lady Campion, I mean, I can say it so many times, but you have a gift. You really have a
Thank you.
gift. And thank you for sharing it with all of
Indeed.
us,
Well,
it's
even when you're not
That
exquisite.
feeling
was
well.
beautiful.
Yo,
Andy, listen, you can take me off anytime you want to. I know you've got people that you want to have come up. I'm happy, but whatever you want to do.
You're okay, Snooks. I mean, it is what it is. If people want to jump down when you're ready, and then people can come up and come back up, whatever. But I'm so glad you're up here, Snooks. I
Oh, honey,
know
I'd stay here for a while. I'm fine.
you're
But
good.
whatever
Yeah,
you
stick
want to
around.
do.
12B, good to see you.
That song just it kills me.
Carrie,
Just kills me.
it's
I
a very
know.
pretty song.
I didn't realize. I don't know if that's a newer one you put out or not, but I love that it's Songbird because that
Yeah.
is Lady Campion's name given by 15th.
Is that why
Um,
you're a songbird? Because of that song?
Well, not exactly, but kinda, right?
Something like that?
You are a songbird. You are.
She's looking to you, 15.
Yeah.
right?
I think you're
Oh,
muted.
15th,
He's
I think you're
muted.
muted. Let me unmute you here. There we
oh,
go.
Indy muted me.
I think
Oh,
I might have muted you. I might have muted you during
wow.
the video.
Wow, Indy.
Sorry, go for it.
I was saying, I actually was going through her channel one day, and I just quickly scrolled by and saw the video Songbird there. So it just stuck in my head. And then I was already thinking of a title for her for my streams. For those who don't know, I have this quirk. I give like few people who I really enjoy their music, I give them like a title for my
Yeah.
stream. And then I really am happy that it kind of takes off from there. And then I see other people using the same title
What
for
have you
these people in
done?
all these other streams. So Songbird is just that one night we played her song, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, hashtag Songbird, and then
Mhm.
it just caught on, and everyone's been saying that. But yeah,
That's
So-
Yeah,
perfect. It's
she's amazing.
perfect.
She's amazing.
it's a perfect name for you too. I love it.
Yeah, just like
Aloha,
your title,
Steve.
Indy. Just like your title is home base. Hashtag home base.
Oh,
I
there you
love
go.
that. I love it.
That was suggested. That was actually suggested by Lord Spike Protein. And
Yeah, that one makes too much sense.
yeah, he ran it by me in the chat, and I was like, "Yep, that's it."
Hello,
Yeah.
Bran.
Thanks for that. Yeah, thank you. Hello, Bran. Good to see you. I know I saw you in here earlier. Ed, good to see you. Mr. Smith, thank you for being here. I know you're probably already gone, but if you're not, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Good to see you.
Oh, and Ed, I shave my chest just for you. He teases me all the time about having a hairy chest because I drink my coffee black.
What?
Oh my!
I
I need to
drink my
drink
Did not
black
see
coffee.
that
coffee.
coming.
I drink my coffee dark and black. So he teased me that I have hair on my chest, and he does it every stream. So I just want to say I waxed and shaved just for you,
Oh
Ed.
Is
my
that how that
goodness.
works?
TMI. I'm here.
There,
It's good to see you.
I told you I can't help
Yajima.
it.
Love
I
you
think
too,
that
Ed.
almost choked Wingnut out.
I'm serious. I was like, take a breath at the same time. I was like,
Sorry, Wayne. Not really.
Yeah.
no, the image that it came in my mind.
Don't be so
Yeah,
visual about my
I was
breasts.
like, it's like I'm telling you, that's how I was like. I started thinking about it. I was like the image in my mind when you said that. I was like, I started thinking about like almost like a Bigfoot type of thing. You know, it's like shaving it like that.
There you
But
go.
that's
You're
that's
thinking
what
about
popped in my mind. I was like, holy crap, a
Hey,
Bigfoot set of boobs.
You're being visual about my
So,
boobs.
I was like,
Way to
you know,
go, just without the hair.
out there with the
Yeah.
got some
Moose.
hedge
Good to see you.
clippers and stuff.
I just blame the coffee.
Just blame the coffee.
I'm sorry.
Shit,
I'm
I need
sorry.
me some hairs. I
I'll
ain't
mute
got nothing.
myself. I'll mute myself.
that's a
You made
great
it past
name.
5 minutes, Nooks.
That's a great name for the next song. I'll mute myself.
There you go.
I'll mute
That is a good one.
myself.
Hey, Mayhem.
Frank, that's a better name than hairy chest or something like that.
Oh my
I
goodness.
disagree.
How much more? Yeah.
I had to mute because I'm
It's
still
2023.
laughing.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay,
Right?
I'm still laughing. I'm muting again.
Oh my goodness. You never know what's going to happen around here. Paul, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Take a stroll in
Joe,
my
thank you for
mind.
being here. Right? Oh, I think I'm falling way behind again, guys. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat.
I don't even know why you're trying.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It is
I thought
moving
I was
pretty
like-
Way to
fast.
get there.
I thought
It
I was
is.
kind of close, and then
You
it
reached
jumped.
1,000. It's gonna be really hard. No.
But
Good
you
to
just
see you,
gotta
Billy.
you gotta go with it. Just jump to the end right now and
Oh
just
my
kind of
God.
Then I'll miss
bounce around
all
there at
this
the end.
different kind of
Yeah,
people.
because
No,
I
you
mean,
won't.
seriously,
They're still
once you
here.
read, you're down at the bottom. You read one comment, you're already 6 down. You're already 6 below, or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
It's
I
like
can't
moving
breathe.
kind of fast. It is moving kind of fast. I was like,
It's-
wow.
It's like
Okay.
being on 15th Ben's
Yeah,
chat.
pretty much.
You guys ever tried to catch up to that? Just a
pretty
couple
cool.
of
Yeah.
minutes
Hey,
ago,
Tony.
I went
I
to
got
put in hello to Preston, and by the time I looked
Yeah.
up, it was already past.
Oh yeah.
Tony, thank you for being here. Sorry you can't come up tonight, but maybe another time. I'd love to have you up here. I love your music.
I've got tears
Likewise.
coming down my face. It's all your fault, Wing.
You did start it.
Okay, I'm okay now. I can breathe.
See, JM says it too. It's not just me.
You gotta pat your chest.
No, I just
Well,
did that.
Indy, you can go in your YouTube
Don't
studio
kill
and
me
you
there.
can slow chat.
I mean, I don't think it's going that fast, is it? I think it's just trying to catch up. It's going fast.
Hi, Gerald.
It was when Lady was singing. Lady
Oh, yeah.
Champion. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
that
Oh, the
thing was
bird.
just-
Hey, Indy,
Yeah,
you want to see like one of my coolest designs yet?
sure. Is it the Moose Man one? Because that's the one I want the most so far.
I just finished printing that one a while ago, but I took the I fucking dare you logo and I printed it yellow on the green, and it looks crazy.
Oh, awesome.
Hang on.
I
Okay,
would
yeah, let
love
me
a
put you on
custom
full screen.
t-shirt.
Get it over here.
Deep breaths. If I embarrass anybody, I apologize ahead of time.
Oh, you're fine.
You're allowed to embarrass me.
I was being
Okay.
rude, Bran.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Here's my
Well,
Canadian
Yeah, I like
brother.
those colors.
There you
Oh, hold
go.
on. Let me put you on full screen here.
Oh, that
Yeah.
looks
Go.
great.
Wait a minute.
Love the colors.
Oh,
That looks
yeah,
hot.
that looks great. I do like
Nice.
that one. Big chap,
Love
you
it.
need one of those.
Tag on the sleeve. on the
Yeah.
left
How's
sleeve.
that ever cool?
Love
1776.
it.
Hey, I know those numbers.
Yeah, I love that one. That one's great. Okay, so that one, that one, and the Moose Man one are the two that I gotta get, and maybe one of those aprons too. The "Don't touch my jiggler."
Oh,
Isn't that more of a man's apron?
No, it's unisex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
just-
2023, right? Right?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Jibbler all around.
I got to climb out of the gutter.
William's giving me a hard time always
You
for
have
my chat.
Get down in the sewer where I'm at.
X, good to see you. X Bootlooker, glad that you're here.
Teen-
Black
Jibbly
Watch,
Jibbly
thank you
Teenage
for being here.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh my
I like
gosh.
turtles.
Twirls.
Magic, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Camo.
Carl, good to see you.
Salt and
Thank you,
light.
D-Dog. Linda, good to see you. Salt, hi.
Yeah,
Free.
Carl had something in chat about apparently he's had some kind of event today that was pretty rough or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. It went by kind of quick.
yeah, I saw that earlier in a different chat. But yeah, Carl, I'm thinking about you and praying for you. Hope things work out.
Oh my gosh. How many people's in the chat at the moment anyway?
Right now
Right.
it says 70 on mine, but it hit 80,
Okay.
which I'm pretty sure is the most I've ever had in the chat at one time.
Yeah, you got close to 100 earlier.
Yeah.
Let me just say this as a mod. Y'all hit that like, all on the bell, share it out, sub, join, whatever you got to do. If she's got a Cash App, donate.
That was beautifully done.
Good call. Good call.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, Snooks is the best at this.
I love what I do.
And the T-shirt demonstration is interesting.
It was.
Hey,
I know it's
Indy.
cool to see how it works out.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey,
How
Indy,
can
Yeah.
we donate?
Indy,
I don't know.
Yes, Ghost, what's up?
I'm gonna give you a present for your 1,000 subscriber party. What shirt do you want? It's on me. You just cover the shipping.
Oh heck yeah! All right, well it's got to be one of those two, but I think I'm gonna have to go with the Moose one. I love Moose, and I love Moose's shirt, so I would love that one. Thank you so much, Ghost.
Just
I'll have
email
to-
me. Just email
Yeah.
me. Or actually, I'll email you a coupon code for the website.
Okay.
You just go on the website, choose what you want, enter the coupon code.
Awesome.
It'll give you 100% off. You just got to cover the shipping.
All
Very
right, cool.
nice.
Can I add more to the order, or does it have to be a separate order?
I think actually you're in Canada, right?
No,
No.
I'm in the States.
No, she's
Almost as bad.
Yeah, almost as
Yeah.
close.
I'm in the Seattle area. It's close.
How the coupon thing works, but do this. Just do a separate order for the free shirt, and then do
Okay.
another order for whatever else you want, and I'll subtract the shipping from it.
Okay,
So
awesome. Thank you
I'll
so
just
much,
combine them
Ghost.
together. Huh?
Love it. My first Ghost shirt. I love it. Thank you.
That'll
Woot
be-
woot ghost.
Good
Let me
to
know
see
which
you,
one you
Ho.
want, free of charge,
Okay.
and then if you want to order other stuff, you can. I'll throw it on the same box, and I'll only charge you shipping once.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. That's great.
problem.
I know I've been eyeing some stuff. I know I'm gonna get more. Hollywood Squares, yeah, or the Brady Bunch.
Gee, if I wore shirts, I'd order one.
You might want to keep some of that hair then, Snooks.
Right, bareback. There we go.
What a way! What?
Yeah.
Everybody knows. Hey, everybody knows
Oh,
I'm in my
Lord.
house. They know how I mod. Okay.
What a way
Lines
to
are closed.
what a way to segue into my new product. I'm gonna start printing thongs here before too long.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
But you got to wear the thong backwards.
Oh no!
Eli and Josh, good to see you guys.
Nobody's gonna ever have me on their panel after this.
This is why it happens few and far between, right, Snooks?
Pretty much.
Uh-huh.
Oh well, I warned you.
Nah,
You
you're
did.
You were warned. You were.
I did.
Like 3 times.
I warned her. In
Yeah,
DMs.
yeah. It's like,
No, I warned her. I warned her. I warned her in DMs too.
oh,
Yeah.
that was funny.
Yeah, no, you're good. I love you, Snooks. You're in
you.
good company here.
I hope you'll still love me.
Of course.
Okay,
Eli-
just for the next 15 minutes. That's all.
There you go.
What?
cracking
right,
me up.
I'm quiet.
I'll mute myself.
We'll see how long it lasts.
It's like I'm quiet.
Wayne, let's go. Hey, Wayne, we'll go to the naughty corner together.
Yeah,
Right.
just dust off the corner over there.
Just
Just
yeah,
dust
we'll
it
go
off.
off in the naughty corner.
Yeah, just dust that out.
You remind me of the
Mhm.
person who's like, be quiet. Like, okay. Be quiet.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Be quiet. I'm not even saying anything.
true. Mayhem, if Carl was stalking you, I don't think you'd know. He's that good. Miss Sharon, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Sharon.
I like that one, X.
Oh, chat, thank you for putting up with me. I'm
You're welcome.
difficult at times.
Are you sober?
Yes, I'm not even drinking tonight. Just think about if I chug a little bit.
I
Right?
know. I know.
I was gonna say, I feel like maybe I've been with you tipsy before, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe I shouldn't make that
No,
claim.
no, I do like to chug peanut butter whiskey sometimes, but I just do it to get warm and fuzzy. I don't ever get drunk. No, I act like this all the
Drinking and
time.
live streaming is not really recommended in my book, anyway.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
it
be
works for
careful.
me. It would work for me
Yeah.
on a panel.
You're plenty entertaining as it is.
Right?
Yeah, definitely.
I just get warm and fuzzy and
So
I'm
true,
happy,
Michelle.
but yeah, I don't like hangovers, so.
Mm.
And I sip cognac now and then.
Like I don't drink,
Yeah.
but
Mayor, we have the
Yeah.
highest gas prices in the country right now are here.
oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
it's
what they
pretty
were
crazy.
talking nationwide is over $3 or something like that now.
Oh, here
That
it's like
does suck,
5.
Paul.
It's 350 in Texas.
It's
Or at least my
Yeah.
phone.
a little above that here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Above
saying. I think
5?
nationally it's
No,
like
above
over $3. Yeah.
Yeah, ours is just under 5 most places.
Wow.
Yes.
We have like extra taxes added on because our
Is the
governor's
diesel
a communist.
is the diesel still higher than the regular?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't diesel always higher than regular?
No, it used to
No.
be
It
way
changes lower
cheaper.
a bit.
Yeah, it used to be way
Hey,
cheaper.
Truth
Way
with
cheaper.
Tom. Good to
Didn't
see
know
you.
that.
Thank you for coming by.
Big chap, avoid the hangover, stay drunk. No, 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 those days are over, darling.
Man, Truth with Tom, he did that chair series, and that was a badass job. Anybody
Yeah.
that guy took and rebuilt this chair, old desk chair, and it came out looking just awesome.
Oh, I've got to say
Good
this,
to see you,
Rescue.
Dee.
While you're here, your chicken coop is amazing. I would live in it. I would live in it.
Right?
Put an AC and a potty and Wi-Fi.
Good to go. Good to go.
I'd
There
be
you go.
set. Wi-Fi. I'm ready.
There you
I
go.
gotta see.
Wi-Fi and potty. That's all you need.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful chicken house. You did awesome.
Well, thank you, ma'am. That was just, yeah, I don't know. I winged it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
winged it good. You winged it good.
Hey, Rescue. So when are you coming over here to build one over here? I need one over here too.
Right? Good to see you, Charlie. Thanks for being here.
Hey, Charlie.
Just
Charlie.
remember, Wing, if it all goes down, I'm coming to you, but I'm bringing the food. Just
I'm
remember.
telling you, man. The only problem is, me being up north, Florida. It's like everybody's gonna come north when it all goes to crap. It's like so everybody's gonna end up passing right by me probably.
Yeah, but I'm the only one you'll give the address to. Got lots of food.
Yeah.
I'm bribing.
Yeah. Bribing your way in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, I'm telling you, man, there's this one of my buddies around here. I mean, he's a buddy of mine and all that. He's like, man, when it all goes to crap, I'm coming to your property. I'm like, no, the hell you ain't, boy.
Right?
But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, when it comes down to it, I was sitting there thinking about it. It's like, and I'm not saying this to you, Snooks, or like, person. I'm just saying in general. Like when everything goes to crap, I'm gonna be real picky on who I end up letting in into the group or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, whoever it is going to have something to offer. You know what I'm saying? You know, some kind of skills or something to offer that would benefit everybody in that group that I'm with. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it'd be a liability. They'd be eating our damn food and have to protect them. And especially if it's like a zombie apocalypse, for instance,
Oh yeah.
you know, I'm not going to just bring whoever comes walking up. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'm useless.
Well, back, hey, back your tushy up, dude. I can throat punch, I can defend myself, I can
Right.
kick butt, and I can cook good.
I
There
know how
you
to make
go.
fun of
There you go. There
communists.
you
Okay, I've got my ends
Is
all
there
ready.
really? Hey, wait, is anybody else seeing a climate change disclaimer under this live? That's weird.
go. Are you really for real?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
see it.
I mean, it might be
I
under
can't see
YouTube.
YouTube. I haven't seen YouTube, so I
It's
can't see
only
it.
because it's one hot mofo. That's why.
Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
dude.
We got
It's
Snooks up here. That's why.
yeah.
Maybe.
I'm
That's
sweating over
probably
here.
true. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sweating.
wingnut. I just bring out the
That's
best
good.
in you.
She got YouTube on fire.
Yeah.
Hey, Stuart. Good to
Now
see
you know
you.
why I mod the way I do, okay?
You just
That's
heard
funny.
it
It's
was a
funny. It almost
joke.
sounded like a song there, Rescue. You got YouTube on fire.
Thanks for that, Wingnut.
that's,
That was
that's just for all the
clipboard.
clippers out there, all the ones out there clipping the video. There you go.
Hey, TZ. Thanks for being here. Good to see you.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. There's so much little weird stuff going on.
oh God. Quiet.
All right, well, let's see. Avoid. Did you have,
Hi.
or I think actually Rescue has the song of yours to play back in the
Oh yeah.
private chat.
Yeah. Go for it.
What did I do?
That would be
now?
great. It's in the private chat that Avoid posted a while back.
So is-
Or if you want to
You want me to
Oh.
post it again?
So this
Yeah,
is
let's
like
do that.
another thing I'm supposed to go do.
Yep, I'm keeping you hopping.
Let
Wait,
me
is this
post it
the
again.
Irishman? This is the Irishman.
No,
I'm like
that's
the
Eddie.
furthest thing away from Irish.
Oh, that's the Irishman. But you've got an
I
accent.
look at beer and I
too.
get drunk.
But you've got hey, you've got an accent. Where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Oh, Texas. No, I didn't see that accent. I heard an Irish one.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that was
did.
me.
Okay.
I learned English and Spanish at the same time, so I can't speak either of them properly. That's where my accent is coming from.
That's not a Texas accent.
I know.
Called you out.
He's
I'm
teasing
assuming you don't like me anymore?
You're teasing me. No, I love the accent. You're teasing me. Okay, go ahead.
Go. Yeah.
We just became best friends.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Did we just become
Andy,
best
it's
enemies?
backstage.
All right.
Yeah, I put
let's
the link
see.
in the private chat.
Yep. Here we go.
I tend to be a show off, so I picked the most showy offy song that I have.
Perfect. All right. What else can you tell us about it? Avoid.
This is for a competition called Dwelling of Duels, and it's a community of a bunch of nerds who pick songs from video games and they make them their own. And I entered this, and I think I did eighth place out of 30 or something like that. So not too bad.
All right.
Oh, wow.
That's great.
So I hope you guys hate it.
All right. You want me to just start it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
I'll give it a best shot.
If everybody can mute on panel, there's like a little buzz coming from somewhere. Just thank you.
Sorry, I have no idea. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's buffering.
I hope you guys hated it.
I liked what I heard.
Indy,
Sounded
you want,
great.
There's
Indy, do
something
you want
wrong
me to share it?
with the brand with.
Is it? Yeah, it's definitely
Somebody asked me
something with
something,
the
but I didn't hear
internet.
it.
Yeah, Indy,
Yeah.
it's me, 15. I'm saying, do you want me to share it?
Yeah, would you? It's in the private chat. I think it's it's the last link that's in there.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
already got
Let's
it
try
open.
that. Let's try that and see. Okay, let me get to where I can.
It happens.
Make sure you hit that sound box 15, that little
That was
Uh,
good. That
thing you
was
have to
really
check.
good. I enjoyed it.
yeah.
I danced. I danced to everything.
Right on. I believe you, actually.
No, I do. I
Right.
do.
No,
It
I
was,
me too.
Bonnie, good to see you. Thank you for being here.
All right,
was
I'm
good.
gonna hit play. Let me know if in the private chat, Dev, if it's not working.
Okay.
Sorry.
Who's gonna play now?
It's better, yeah. It's good.
awesome, Avoid. I love it. It's like super high
cool.
energy. That was
I was
fantastic.
energized. Good bass.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Like the
Right on.
bass.
Yeah, the bass was
Yeah,
fun to play.
Yeah.
that was great.
It was
Thank you for
very
sharing
good.
that with us.
Yeah, you're
Really
welcome.
like your Texas accent too. It's growing on me.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Y'all's welcome.
Hey,
Silver Girl, thank you
I
for
know a
being here,
guy
Silver
that
Girl. Good to see you.
plays like you, man, but he plays a cello, and I'm gonna tell you, dude, it sounds just like it.
Oh, I love the cello.
Oh yeah.
Me too. Any
He
string,
rocks on it.
I
He can
love.
play anything from like Ozzy all the way to Bach. I mean, he could play anything on
DJ,
that.
Yeah.
DJ, thank you for being
Nice.
here. Papa, good to see you. Thanks for being here, TZ.
Did you ever hear those two celloists that played together? They do classical, but then they do
Yeah,
AC/DC. Oh
and they
my
broke
Yeah.
up
God,
though.
just let me
They
die.
broke up. Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
know
did?
they did. I listened
Oh.
to the other one now, the one with the dark hair.
Hauser?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
the other
oh,
one is really inactive. Hauser is the only one who's
yeah,
doing anything.
exquisite music.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Apple Dumpling, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Buff, I saw you came in.
They got me into the cello listening. I'd be listening to
Yeah.
classical, then all of a sudden AC/DC would come on. I'd go, hell yeah! And then I'd get up and start singing and dancing. And just, oh, it's so much fun.
There you go.
I heard a guy
Good
play
night,
AC/DC
Ozark.
on a freaking bagpipe.
I have heard
Oh
that
yeah.
too. I've heard it too.
That's
That's
crazy
pretty
though.
cool.
Yeah, me
I
too.
love
Yeah.
bagpipe.
Me
Hey,
too,
Indy.
Queen Bee.
Indy, I'm
Hey,
gonna hop down.
MSM.
I'm gonna hop
Okay,
down that
thanks.
way somebody else can come up.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so proud of you, and this is awesome. That you're 1,000.
Thank you so much, Rescue. I love you, brother.
You got
Thanks
it,
for
man. Look at you.
being here alongside me this whole time. I
I'm
appreciate
so
you.
glad that you're feeling better, Rescue.
Yeah, you feeling better,
Yeah,
Rescue?
Yeah, no kidding, rescue.
thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Rescue, do you want to give any update real quick before you go? I mean,
yeah.
I'm sure people are all curious about how you've been doing.
Um, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm doing a lot better. I got one more day on my medicine on that antibiotic stuff, and then I've been doing the regiment. So I'm kind of I'm a stickler that way. I'll kind of buck the system on anything else. I don't give a shit. You can shoot me in the leg. I don't care. I'll fight that back, wrap duct tape around it. But infections, I just don't jack
Mm-hmm.
with infections. Infections, there is a cure. You need to follow the steps, and that's just a done deal. So I did that, and I'm feeling better. It was kind of weird because this I don't know. I guess it was got in my urine, an intensive urinary tract infection, and then it got into my blood system. And
Mm-hmm. And that was what
I,
caused the sepsis.
yeah, and I didn't realize it but I had been getting sleepier every day, and then the last day I pretty much had just stayed there, just laying down all day. And I actually think if I'd have done that one more day, I probably wouldn't have been here.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah, I know sepsis is something that you can't mess around with. So I am really glad that you got in and got seen when you did,
Yeah.
yeah, that was a pretty it messes with your thinking and stuff. You get it just I don't know. It felt real weird. It's like I knew something wasn't right in my head. It's like confusion, feeling emotional about stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
started feeling kind of weird. And I don't know why. I think this was all played in. I did it to myself in a way, because what I did is I'm just hard headed in a way that way, but I'm not like I used to be. And before that was different. And so I would make decisions, but I was eating normal. Well, now I'm making those decisions, but I wasn't eating normal for the past 2 years. For
Yeah.
the past 2 years, it's been nothing but chicken noodle soup. And
Mm-hmm.
so I started doing like I would before and just going out in the heat. And that day with the chicken coop, I think it peaked me over the top. And then but I didn't really quite know what was going on. And
Yeah.
I didn't eat for 5 days, but I was never hungry. And then that was getting really concerning, because I had no desire to even eat.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And it was
because your
just,
body was shutting down.
yeah, that's what it comes down. That's at the end game. That's what, that's what was happening. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
luckily that last day, and I don't know, uh, me and God have had these talks before, and he's brought me to my knees before. So the first
Mm-hmm.
time, I need to pay attention, and now I need to I need to just kind of get my head in the right game and not, you know, got caught up in so much the YouTube in which Indy's been with me from the beginning. It's helped get me out of a muck. I kind of came into this and I was in the muck and mire. This here though kind of caught me unaware because I really didn't feel like I was in a depression or anything like that. It just I started just kind of winding down, and then I was just kind of slowly, just kind of like, and didn't really catch it. So yeah, don't want to do that shit no more.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what you did with your eating. Now you know what not to do.
Right.
Well, and
Mm-hmm.
there's been such the outpouring of prayers and all the thoughts and the best wishes and stuff that right there just, there's power in prayer. So
Oh, prayer
Mm-hmm.
chains. Yeah, prayer chains work amazingly. I've had them before.
Yeah.
yeah,
Speaking of which, Camo, Carl, I'm seeing your comments. I know I'm behind, but I definitely am praying for you. I know you're in a really rough situation. And, I've seen some people asking about a Cash App. I don't know if you have a Cash App or a PayPal or anything like that, but if you do, please let me know in the chat, but also you can email it to me if you don't want to put it out. But yeah, I know, so many people in our community love you, Carl, and, we're here for you how we can be. So
yep,
keep us updated on how things are going, okay?
Hugs to you, Carl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah.
Rescue, thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just here said earlier. He has a PayPal. I don't know that he ever posted it. He was worried about offending, I guess, you, and so he needs to now he knows it's okay. So
Yeah, if
he's
you want to post it, go ahead.
yeah.
You're more than welcome to post it. And anybody who's able to help out, I can vouch for Carl. He's a good man and an honest person. And if he's saying he needs help, he needs help, and
Oh
I know,
yeah.
Carl, you're not one to want to ask.
What's up,
So I'm
Monty?
sorry about the situation you're in.
But
Yep.
yeah. Anyway, with me, that's my deal. So I had to take the medicine. They treated me, which actually in that hospital, oh my God, and they pumped so much stuff into me. It was unbelievable. I had IV bags with 3 different bags that all going just all the time, and
Mm-hmm.
steadily drawing the blood, waiting for the culture to grow so they can kind of monitor what's what.
Right.
And so I don't know.
Yep.
I've got an appetite. Everything's feeling better now. I can Wednesday morning I'll go live Wednesday morning. I'll figure out some back in the type stuff. So
Yeah, well, you look good and
Mm-hmm.
sound good, so much power to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
look a lot better,
Amazing.
that's for
Yeah.
sure. Rescue. I was worried about you, brother, and I'm just glad you're still with us and that you're, like people have said, now the things you need to change, um, so that you can stay healthy, stick
oh, that
around.
was one thing too that came out of this. So all this, I did the chicken noodle soup thing because apparently, my colon's so screwed up, and I have this diverticulitis shit. But then they go during all this, they do a CAT scan with the contrast, and then they go, "Well, we don't see diverticulitis," and it's like, there we go, seeing
Mm-hmm.
all this shit. So now, yeah, I'm gonna slowly ease into eating. It's not like I'm gonna go hog wild or nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart.
Well, God
Yeah.
bless you, Rescue.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
thank you very
absolutely.
much. And like I said, the prayers and the well wishes, and man, I don't know. It's kind of an unusual experience for me, but it was definitely awesome. And then I just, I appreciate and welcome the warmth.
Mm-hmm.
And I love all y'all. I appreciate all the support.
We love you,
Yeah,
Rescue.
likewise.
Yeah, we do love you, Rescue.
Well, I will leave you with that, ma'am. I'm glad this is your night, and I'm so proud of you that you got your 1,000 subs.
Yeah, thank you. All right, love you lots. I'll talk with you soon.
Yes,
Thank you
ma'am.
for being. I don't know if you're
Absolutely.
hanging out in chat for a bit or not, but if not, get some good sleep, go rest up, and we'll watch out for your live soon.
Catch you next time.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sweet
Take
dreams
care,
and
everybody. Much
sweet
love.
dreams and
Take
gentle
care,
slumber.
Rescue.
Yes. Good night.
Take care, brother.
You're
Bird.
reverbing again, Mr. Gratitude.
I think he
Yeah,
has the
good. I
best
got
background in the
everybody's
world.
attention. I'm gonna have to cash out. It's getting really
Yeah,
late
I
here.
know. I know. Thank you
So,
so much, Frank.
but I will
Frank.
be listening to 15th Bend and Eddie from the Shed. Are you playing tonight, 15th?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna hang out for too long either because it's past midnight. Got work in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
so
You're gonna
yeah,
miss the
I
alien
think I'm
talk.
probably gonna be here for
Fif-
like 10 minutes more.
All right.
Okay, cool. I'll be
Well,
out in the chat for a little bit. Thank you
All
very
right.
much, Indy. I really appreciate you having me on and love everybody in the community. You guys are fantastic. And we'll talk to you all soon.
Well, it
yeah.
was
the
Thank
nice
best,
you,
Frank.
finding
Frank.
out your true identity.
And Frank, I love you tons. I have your email. I'm gonna bug you and see if I can get you to come up sometime when there's less people up here, so I can listen to you play more and get to talk with you a little bit more too. So
Awesome.
And I just want to say you're not bad looking.
get it, Snooks.
Well, he's nice looking. Is he married?
He's taken. He is
Yeah.
taken.
Dang it. Sorry.
And,
Wait, are you taking your shirt off?
and I'm shaved. So
Oh,
we're
look at
good.
that. You're gonna get her started.
Wait, no, listen.
Great.
I can
I
tell
got
you
the
don't drink
razor.
black coffee.
No, I like hair on a man's chest. I actually do. But I'm sure, I'm glad that you're married. That's good.
Yeah, I like hair on a woman's chest.
I'm divorced. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Good night,
no.
all. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Run
Have a
up.
good night.
So, brother,
Good night, Frank.
And
And
Love
on
you
that
much.
note, run away.
Hey, Gma
See you,
Merkel.
Frank.
Steve, aloha. Thank you for coming up. Good to see you.
Aloha.
Aloha, Steve.
Aloha.
Well, 15th, I know you
Aloha,
said you're not going to
Steve.
be up here very long. Do you want to share a song of yours while you're up here?
I can play a song that I did with Sailor Your Love because tomorrow, as you know, the tease is over.
Yes. I know. I can't wait. Hey, Big Chap. Good
Big
to see
chap. Hi there. Smoochy, smoochy.
hey everybody.
you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
tomorrow the tease is over. We have the premiere. So I'm just gonna play this one with her. Let me
Yeah.
just
Oh, I think I
load it up.
Tomorrow,
Anti's wanting me to
2023.
play live, but I know you're not set up for that right now.
Yeah, I don't have a mixer. Who wants to see me play live?
Anti.
Anti.
And everyone for that matter, but
Yeah,
Anti said it.
that I can only do on my streams because of
Mhm.
the setup I have with OBS. I can't
Oh,
play
Yep.
it on StreamYard without a mixer.
Yeah. Carl, we're here for each other. That's what it's all about. So please don't feel bad. I'm glad you came and shared, and I'm not caught up in the chat, of course, but I really do hope that you'll share your link out if you have a PayPal or something.
Auntie, I drink the coffee before the wax. Thank you.
You haven't made
Oh,
it down
speaking of
to,
coffee.
Sorry.
you haven't made it down to Huckleberry's comment, have you?
I'm getting close. Which one? I've probably missed a few along
Uh-oh.
the way
Yeah,
too.
William.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
Huckleberry's
sharing it?
comment was Indy will, any comments directed to Indy will be answered 45 minutes from now.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I seen that.
just about. I'm at 9:02 in chat, and it's 9:24. So I'm making my way.
Oh, you had me freaked out for a minute. I'm like, bullshit, it's 12:24.
Yeah, I'm on Pacific Coast.
You're way
Okay, all
behind.
right,
It's
15th.
24.
What do you want to tell us about this song?
So this one I made the music and everything, the guitar, and Sailor Your Love, as some of you know, is a beautiful vocalist, singer-songwriter. So she featured on this song, and then tomorrow we have another feature dropping. So I think it's fitting that I play this tonight.
Yeah.
So here you go. Here it is.
All right. Thank you.
I've never been the kind to ever love myself. I'd rather give all that I have to someone else. But hearts are selfish, I'm left helpless almost every time. Oh, I can't lie. Give me a chance or just a glance. Give me something to work
That was beautiful.
Nice.
I love her voice. I'm so excited for your song for Crutches. It's coming out. It's going to be amazing.
Thank you,
Brew,
Indy.
good
Yeah,
to see you.
it's gonna be. Well, I mean, I've already given the teasers, so
Of course.
yeah, of course.
I have those teasers memorized.
Right.
Yeah.
I saw you
So
over there dancing,
Oh,
Smoke.
wait a minute. Okay, wait. I have something I need to play. This is perfect. Hold on, I gotta find it. And then I gotta have you play it for me.
oh, all right. Are you gonna drop it in the private chat?
Yeah. It'll be
All
a
right.
second. I gotta figure out how to get to it.
What the hell happened to Lady?
Okay. Let's see if I can. There we go. All right, I'm gonna put it in the private chat right now. 15th.
All right.
Okay, I was on mute all this time. Good for me. Is Sailor your lady 15th, or is that too personal?
No, she isn't.
Oh, she's really, yeah, she's a beautiful singer.
Oh yeah, she's
Mm-hmm.
next level.
Yep. All right, I put it in the private chat there, 15th. If
Oh
you can
my
pull that
god.
up. This is perfect. All right, so I made my first shorts. I made a few of them. I've got a lot more I want to do, but this can be my first official one. And I'll put it.
Why is
I'll put
15th
these.
looking embarrassed?
Nah, he shouldn't be. And I will I'll put these to public when I'm done with this live stream, so you guys can check out the shorts on your own later.
Lady
Oh,
says she's
Indy.
trying to get back.
The things I do for you, Indy. Want me to share it now?
Yeah, go ahead. I think we're hearing it though too, but yeah, go ahead. Hey, the deal for real. Good to see you. All right, let me add it in here.
Hi, Jack Hunter. I've been seeing you comment.
Bring it.
Okay.
So like.
The truth comes out.
I got more where that came from, Buster.
Can we talk about storytelling ability, though? The imagery in the first part of that story, where I was picturing a cowboy walking into a black market, "Hey, yo, you got any of that hot stuff?" And he's opening up a trench coat, "Here's the first one," and then you shake your head, "No, that ain't good enough." He goes under the counter, pulls out this one.
Now, this stuff
that's
I
right.
technically don't have, so don't tell
Right,
nobody.
you didn't get this from me. I could have animated that whole thing.
Check out. I got a voice comment. 15th is going to cook for us, but the meal won't be served until the first of next month. Hashtag the teas.
Who is that
Love it.
talking?
Well played, Avoid.
Who was doing the tease talking?
So this was just me. This was just a.
That was hysterical.
Oh
I
my
laughed
god.
through the whole thing again.
Nice.
Void's comment was just.
Perfect. It was perfect.
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
even remember
great.
saying that.
Of course you don't.
Yeah, right.
All right. So the tease has his big, reveal tomorrow for one of the things he teases us about. But you guys have to hear this too. His album is his CD is almost ready to be ordered. Right, 15th. It's going to be available soon-ish.
Yes.
And he had some people test out the link, and somebody else got it before him. So,
I don't know.
yeah.
Pookie got it.
Yep. It's
Pookie is
awesome.
now officially the first owner of the first ever 15 band album.
Pookie.
Love
Cool.
it. Love it.
Yeah.
So cool.
So jealous.
Shout out to Pookie.
All right. Always.
All right, guys.
Pookie's the best.
Thank you very much for having me, Indy, and congratulations again. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm sure pretty soon we're going to be doing another live stream for 10K and then 100K, and this is going to keep growing.
We'll see what happens.
Best of luck. And
Or I'll be bugging all of you to put up a link to my new channel. One of the two.
No, you'll probably forget of all of us, you small timers and
please.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
please.
You'll be like
You'll
a
probably-
big time YouTuber and all that sort of stuff. And you
Right.
forget all
Yeah,
about
exactly.
us.
She's going to
I
bring
ain't
us on
got time
panel.
for
She's going to bring us
Dude,
on
I got
panel
no
and put
time
us
for
on
these
mute.
little folk.
Yeah, us
15th.
peasants.
Nice
This
to
is
meet you,
our
15th.
channel. Our
It was
channel.
nice
people.
having you
Finger
here,
wood.
15. It's good to see you.
All right. Love you, 15. Thank you so much
All
for
right.
coming up.
Brother, I'll see
talk
you
to
tomorrow.
soon.
See you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
see you
Yep.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody go sub up 15th Bend and check out his premiere tomorrow.
I'm already
Have a good
sick.
night. Perfect.
Okay, now it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah.
The,
Joyful,
the
I saw
calm
that
is
you're
gone.
here. Yeah, I know, right? It's so true. The chill left the room.
Chill out, Snooks. Chill out.
Right? I was gonna say the chill was probably the only thing keeping Snooks under wraps.
Right.
Hey, I do not calm down.
I can tell your hairs are getting excited.
My
Mr.
hairs.
Bobby.
Don't talk about my chest hairs again.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Big Chap,
Too
he's a
funny.
calm guy.
That's true. Most of the time. Big Chap, I think you're muted, brother. Here, let me see if I
I said I try to be calm.
You are. You're very calming.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
I'm good. I'm good.
What's up, Big Jack?
Everybody. What up? What up, Ghost? I'm liking what you're doing, bud. Those are looking good.
Trying, brother. I'm trying.
It's good to have calm among chaos. Wingnut's chaotic.
True, true.
Yeah.
Calm until the situation presents itself to be different. You know.
There you go.
Hey, Indy, what size shirt do you wear?
I'll send it to you. I'm gonna find out for me and for my hubs. So I'm gonna find out which one of us gets which.
Well, but what size do you wear? Because I can print it right now in front of you if I've got a blank.
I'm not sharing all my info. I'll send it to you. Plus, I don't know which one I want yet either. So
All right, guys.
I'm
As
gonna
soon as
wait.
she sends me her info, I'm going to do a live let everybody know what size she is.
No, that's BMI. That's personal. She could be absolutely
And
bazongas.
All right, wait a minute. Miss Hairy Chest, you're talking about too much information. Really? 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 Yeah, you're not going to moderate the debate. I'm not gonna
Busted.
You're all cracking.
I always
You're
tell
bad
everybody
for
I'm just
trade.
an extra medium.
So
Extra
busted.
medium.
Oh, Lady Campion, you came back up.
Lady, welcome back.
Yeah, that's how long it took me to get the internet back.
Hey,
I just want
Monty.
to know, is Mr. Irish
Good to see
guy, do you live in Ireland?
I do, yeah.
And does the other one who's the Texas guy live in Ireland too?
Thanks, Papa.
Oh, hell.
By golly, I do.
You're going to make me start growing some hairs, man.
I really don't have a hairy chest. It was just a joke.
I don't believe you.
I don't.
Me neither.
You neither?
Yeah.
Lady Kim, did you just say you either?
No. You guys, seriously. Oh my goodness. Good thing JM's praying for us.
Who's snipping?
No, he's sniffy, sharpening his scissors.
No hairy
That's
chest,
for your
but boy,
chest.
them armpits, boy.
God.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can hurt yourself that way.
I just
So-
want to say I'm a lady.
20 minutes, I'm your.
I'm an effing hot house orchid.
I heard outhouse orchid.
I heard hot. What's a hot
They're
hot?
calling it.
Hot house orchid.
A furry flower.
Yeah, you ain't from Texas.
No, I'm not from Texas. I'm from
You
Florida.
ain't from
That
Texas.
was like
Get
trouble.
New York City.
New
Wings
York.
sound
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wings-
You ain't from Texas.
You sound like you're from Tennessee, Wingnut.
No.
Yes.
I know. I'm from Orlando originally, but I've lived all over Florida, all over the U.S. also. So
Well, that's a very strong accent, but in the Panhandle, they get more of that accent.
Yep.
I know that area.
All right. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm trying, guys. I'm
You're
trying.
still catching up with the chat.
I am. All right. Let's see. Eddie, I think you're up next. If you wanted to play a song, or no, actually, Eddie, I think you were gonna sing. Oh wait, yeah, I think you were gonna sing for us live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All
So
right.
we're
What
doing
you
what?
want to tell us which song you're doing? Hey, Kurt.
Yeah, it's my own song is called Watching Over You.
Yes, one of my very favorites of yours.
And Yeah, it goes a little bit something like this. Good night, good night. Look at the moon shine so bright, and tonight he smiles especially for you. Sleep tight, sleep tight. Know everything is alright, and tonight I will be here watching over you. For tonight I will be here watching over you. Oh, tonight I'll be here watching over you. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. It is never as real as it seems. And in the morning when you wake up, I will be right here. Sleep on, sleep on, for no matter how dark or how long it may seem that your night is, I will still be here. I will still be here watching over you. So sleep, little darling, sleep on through. So be still, be still, for you know that I always will. Oh, tonight and forever be watching over you. For tonight and forever be watching over you. So sleep, little darling, sleep on through. I will be watching over you.
So beautiful, Eddie. That is just one of my absolute favorites. I love that. I sing
Very
that one to
nice.
my kiddos every once in a while, but not as well as you.
Awesome, brother.
Nice job, man. Hell yeah.
Thank you. That's an
Yeah.
original by Eddie, and he has a few. Please check out his channel. Amazing. Thank you, Eddie.
Nice.
Cola, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I know others have come in too. Thank you everybody for coming by. It's really
Well,
great to have you all here to celebrate with me.
now I'm super tired, so thanks a lot, Eddie.
Right?
No problem, big chap.
I about fell asleep 3 times during it. No, I was good, but Chat
Yeah,
loved
it's
it.
too
I was
good.
reading all the comments. That's really really great that you made that up yourself and everything, bro. That's awesome.
It's beautiful.
I like it.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Big Chap, are you singing for us tonight at all?
Dang it.
No, I didn't know I was.
I was
I
muted.
can.
I was telling Wingnut
I'm
to
hoping.
sing.
What happened?
I was telling you to sing and I was muted.
No, I
look at
don't
this.
sing.
Oh, you
Landon
sing
and
to me all the
Tiff.
Only in
time.
the shower. Only in the shower.
Sorry if you've been back there long. Good to see you.
Silver
Don't
Ring
worry
is
about it.
my trophy.
Wait a minute. Whose
Unspecified. How you
shower?
doing?
Who sings in the shower?
I thought everybody sings in the shower.
Well, I sing in the shower. I
I
just
There
sing
you
in the
go.
shower.
I want to be with somebody when they're singing in the shower.
I even write my own songs in the shower.
About
I
as
saw
close
you
as
in the shower, I'd probably be screaming.
I'll just hum real
Thanks,
good, and
Moose.
that's about as close as I'll get.
Oh.
Come here.
Well, I just figured if I had to hear Wingnut sing in the shower, I'd just go hear him sing in the shower.
Everybody wants
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, you guys.
Great
I think I'm
acoustic.
close. I think I'm close.
There you go.
Seeing
You getting
comments
there?
about Eddie singing. I gotta be getting close to the end.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, looking for that.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Mix-a-Lot? No, bro. I can't. Tennessee whiskey.
I want to hear AC/DC.
On the cello.
Thunderstruck.
There's a tear in my beer 'cause I'm crying for you, dear.
Aw, very good, Wayne.
You ain't been the same since I quit drinking.
Yeah, I probably don't look as good.
I haven't done Tennessee whiskey in a while, but I can.
Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee
I love that
whiskey.
one. That's a great one.
Yeah, I love that song.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right, Kurt?
Sidebar, real quick. Y'all were talking about accents earlier and a Texas accent. I think it was the 15th and his Texas accent.
No, it was that.
No,
Oh,
it
it
wasn't
was.
the
It was a
15th.
void.
It was the okay. Sorry. And
You already said.
and at any rate, it made me think about one of my favorite memories of like Indy's podcasts or live streams, if you will, was it was one of the first ones we had ever gotten up on panel with her for, and somebody got on, and I'm not going to name names, but somebody got on, and they had a really, really, really thick, I think, Irish accent, and we were all so
Joe? Was it
I
Joe?
know it was Joe.
we were all so giddy and excited
Oh, yeah.
over this Irish
At the
accent.
party, love.
It took
Oh,
us like
hell.
20
Damn.
minutes to realize
He
he
went
was
off.
kind of like cursing us out, and like he was not happy. He was
He-
actually quite cranky.
He was in a mood that day for sure.
Yep.
And so like we were all laughing, and that was just making it worse. But we didn't know. We thought it was just it was awesome. We were like, "This is
Miscommunication.
great. This is great. We love Irish." You know.
Yeah, I had a lot of people get like really defensive on my behalf that night.
Yeah.
I kind of think I was in the chat.
Well, see,
I
you were Snook. I remember you in the chat.
I
But
was-
it's
I
like
was-
most of the people just don't know Joe. You know, I mean,
exactly.
that's one of the things. You know, it's just just the way he
That
is.
was
I'm your-
that was
I'm
And
your,
it-
when are you doing? When
there
are you
are
doing the duet
times-
with me? I'm your. That's when I'll sing. When you
There
do a
are
duet.
times when Joe is like
Promise.
definitely really coherent and interesting to talk to, but then there's other times I'm like, God, he gets to that thick Irish accent. I can't even understand what he's talking. And I'm like, speak English, motherfucker. You know.
You know what's weird? It's like I'm amazed. I'm like totally. I can understand him like 99% of the time now. Like I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
Yeah, we speak Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I thought a shillelagh was the club you carried.
I thought that was like a
No.
musical instrument, actually.
No, that's
Big Chap, you got
ukulele.
a
Oh,
lot of people
ukulele.
trying
My
to.
bad.
Big Chap, you've got a
That's
lot of people that want you to
Hawaiian.
sing. Are you going to
Shalayla.
sing for us?
Right.
You
Before I
giving
said, I
us this
was going to say,
command?
back in the day, that was the old joke when they said, "Do you know Joe?" And you'd be like, "Joe who?" And he said, "Joe Mama."
Right.
But
Right.
yeah,
Joe
I'll try
Shalayla.
Tennessee whiskey again. It's been forever since I've heard it though, or since I've done it. I mean, yeah.
Perfect. Really fast. Hold on, Jack. I have seen your comments. We have a full panel right now, and I know there's some other people waiting to come up too. But yeah, we can. I'll post the link later if things calm down to have it be totally open.
I'll go ahead and leave now.
It's just a little late to the party.
No, Indy, I'll go ahead and leave now.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I mean,
No.
it's up to you. It's up to you. I don't want anybody to have to leave.
We need
but-
at least one crazy up here.
Is that me?
You got that covered, Snook. You got that covered, Snook.
I
No,
think
I'm
we've
just
got- I
playing. I'm
think we've got
playing. I'm
more than
playing. I'm
one.
playing.
I
Snook
won
would
something.
be
I
the
won
crazy one on
something.
it.
What do I get for a prize? What's my prize?
If you're looking around trying to find who the crazy is and you don't see anyone, it's usually
Oh
you.
yeah, exactly.
Just look at your chest, and if you have hair, you're the crazy one.
I have hair. You just can't see it. I have very long hair. No, I am batshite crazy. I go with it.
Crazy's good.
I own it.
Oh, you
Proudly.
guys, look at that. I am at the end of chat.
What?
It has happened.
No.
How did that ever happen?
Wait a minute, we should celebrate that.
Perfect. Leave the
2
crazies
hours
in the
later.
chat. Oh, there you go.
You never smile for no reason.
Why? You afraid that I'm going to come in there and infect your chat?
Not at all. Snooks, you are welcome in my chat or on my panel anytime.
No. I know that. I know that. I love your chat. You got a great chat. You always do.
Yeah. Thank you to everybody for being here.
Yeah.
We all
for
love.
having me.
We all love you.
Let me comb my hair.
Oh,
Indy, if you want to leave it like this when I sing too, that'd be cool. That way
it looks much better.
you don't have to
I'll
just
leave-
stare at me.
I can leave like this.
It was just like getting all over your head. It looks much better coned.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Very nice. Very nice.
Eddie won a lifetime supply of shampoo, and they gave him one bottle.
Damn.
Who
Half
did?
of one bottle.
A hotel bottle,
Yeah.
hotel size bottle, and shit.
It
Crab
was
bottle.
empty.
I want to say aloha, Nina. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, Nina. I saw you in here earlier. Thank you.
She's so
Good night,
Joe,
Joe.
Thank
Good
you
night,
for
Joe.
being here. Have a good night.
Good night, Joe. Sweet dreams and gentle slumber.
Have a good night.
Joe, I hope you're able to come up on panel sometime and sing for us too and just hang out. All right, Big Chap, I think you're up.
All right, I'm gonna play the music with it too, the karaoke version. Sorry, I don't play the guitar like cool ass Eddie. I want to learn it though, bro. I
No
really do.
sorries needed. Just do the singing.
All right, here we go.
Own it.
Can you guys hear it or no?
No, I don't hear a word.
Nope.
Not the backing
I
track.
don't hear no music. No.
Oh, I was kidding. No, I don't
What
hear
about
any.
now?
No. Are you putting it on StreamYard?
What about
There
now?
it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Oh my God, I could get up and dance. Come on, dance with me, Wayne.
Just for you, Bonnie. Used to spend my nights out in the barroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of a bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Oh, it's smooth. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time.
About ready to sing with you, big chap.
Sing.
We'll see.
You're as sweet
Smooth
Tennessee
Tennessee
whiskey.
whiskey.
You're
You're
as
as sweet
sweet as strawberry
wine.
You're as warm
Oh,
as a glass of brandy. Honey,
honey,
I'm
I
on
long
your
your
love
love
all the
all the
time.
time.
Smooth
Smooth as
Tennessee
Tennessee
whiskey.
whiskey.
Tennessee
Tennessee
whiskey.
whiskey. And
Tennessee
Tennessee
whiskey.
whiskey.
You're as smooth
Smooth as
Tennessee
Tennessee
whiskey.
whiskey.
Tennessee
Tennessee
whiskey.
whiskey.
Tennessee
Tennessee
whiskey.
whiskey. Yeah, for you.
That's it.
That was awesome.
That was
That
awesome.
was
I'm glad you joined in, Snooks. That actually
that
worked
was
out pretty
great.
well.
Thanks.
Hey,
I
Chad.
didn't make
Hey,
anybody's
Chad,
ears
you know
bleed.
what's cool about
Yeah, real
that?
talk. That was pretty damn good.
Did I hurt
You
anybody's
know,
ears?
No.
you
Thanks,
know what's cool
Steve-O.
about
All right,
that,
I
Chad?
did too, everybody.
Our ears already hurt by you.
Oh, so
What? What?
I didn't hurt him any further.
What'd you
Thank
say?
Not any further. Not any further.
I can't hear anything. What
B,
happened?
good
Oh,
to see you,
Huh?
sis. Thank you for being here.
Huh?
hey, Big, we'll have
Travis
to sing
Gill,
together
I did
again.
not
I
say.
Both
like
B's.
the sound.
Can I just clear something up real quick? Because I'm scrolling back up in the chat, and I was told from a friend the other night that there was talk while I wasn't in Ronnie's chat about me saying I voted for Joe Biden, which is really funny. I never did. I did,
I saw
however,
that comment.
admit to voting for uh, the first gay president, Barry.
Mm-hmm.
Not in my defense, at the time I wasn't as awake as I am now, and I was coming off of that whole 9/11, the Bushes and Cheney and
Mm-hmm.
Halliburton and all that shit. So I wanted to steer clear of all them corrupt bastards. At the time, I didn't know they were all the same entity, but Yeah, never voted for Joe. Never.
You know what? You don't have to justify who you voted for.
Oh, I know, but it's just funny.
Or even tell
I know. I
anybody.
remember saying that I voted for
Right.
Barack one time. And,
Yeah, it's nobody's business.
Yeah, I don't vote for sleepy people.
Congratulations, Twisted.
and
Sorry,
thanks
what was that,
everybody
Boyd?
for all the comments on my
Yeah.
song. Me sing.
Big, you and I need to
Indar?
sing together again. I think
That
we
would be
sound good
fun.
together.
It was.
You did.
It's fun.
You even like overworked the delay a little bit too. It was great.
Oh, was there a delay on my voice?
Like
Yeah, it's usually not synced up so much, but
Oh my
it
God,
worked
that's so
out.
embarrassing. No wonder I sounded terrible.
No, you didn't sound
All right,
terrible.
good.
You
It
actually
worked out
did
better.
not sound terrible. No.
No?
You did.
Thank you.
Well, I was just down the air harmonica while there was gaps, you know.
I saw that. I saw that.
Well, maybe you all could have muted me.
I had you on mute. You sounded just fine.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate
Right.
you.
It sounded
What?
really good. Well done.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Big Chap, the cool part
Rock.
about that is that Nina's listening. I know she's out driving around, so if she was at like a red light or something and her windows were down and someone was like, "Oh, who's that?" she'll just be like, "The sticker's on the back window. Check it
Right.
out."
There's my sticker right there.
There you
Good
go.
night, Bonnie. I
She's got
love
one
ya.
sticker on her car, just one.
Good
Not
night,
even
Bonnie.
mine. The sticker
Cool.
says Big Chap.
Oh,
Appreciate it. I
nice.
appreciate it. I really do. Everybody who's rocking my sticker. I
What
appreciate it.
life? Hi there, handsome. You're supposed to be in bed asleep.
Thank you, LSP.
Just saying.
I'm gonna step down because my internet keeps dying, so I think it
Yeah.
means it's
Lady
my turn to
Campion,
just
thank
Oh,
you for coming up and for
Much
sharing your
love, sweetheart.
song
Come
and
back.
for hanging out.
thank you so much. So enjoyed it.
I
Feel
hope you change
better,
your mind.
okay?
likewise.
Much
All
love,
right.
sweetheart. Take care.
Have a good night, Lady
Good
Campion.
night,
Good
Lady
night.
Campion.
Josh, thank you for being here.
What
Good night,
life?
Bonnie.
Love, Lady Campion.
He said, I don't sleep. I coma.
All right, that means there's a spot.
Coma.
So if anybody wants to come and hang out, there's
Jack,
one spot free.
come destroy this place.
Wait,
No,
who's,
please don't.
what am I? Who am I saying? Hold on.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
We'll
If
see.
you guys want, I can drive down again too and let somebody else come up.
Oh, we got a
Who's the one
spot.
with the
Nobody
Yeah,
can
same
come yet.
here.
I actually only got like a few more minutes and I got to get going anyway. So
This is your 1,000. I think you should have as many people up here as you
Yeah.
want.
Well,
I
I
don't mind stepping
volunteered to
down.
go sit on Wingnut's lap, so that'll make room for
Oh,
somebody.
damn.
Dude,
Nice.
every 2-in-1 panel or the 2-in-1
Or
square.
a voids, whatever.
All right, let's go.
Or big chaps. Wait a minute. Y'all have to be single, though.
and you have to have a hairy chest.
Nah, I'm a Muslim, dude. It doesn't matter.
You're a what?
I'm a Muslim. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, it does to me.
I agree, Preston. I thought it was pretty good too.
Am I hearing a cat?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I have a baby cat.
Oh, no, I love baby cats. I love the sound of them. They're so sweet.
Oh, y'all want to see my cat?
Sure. Who's the one down here at the bottom? Really?
There's wait, down at the bottom, there's on the left, it's Steve Harloa, and then in
Yeah.
the middle is Big Chap, and then unspecified podcast interview,
Oh,
Landon and
hi,
Chip.
Unspecified. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to them. Hi there, Unspecified.
Hey, no big deal.
No, it is a big deal. I'm sorry. Oh, you've got a cat.
Yeah, you're right. It is a big deal. Now he's pissed off.
No,
You mad at me?
no, absolutely
Steve,
not.
I swear
Who
to
could
God.
ever be mad at Snug?
Well,
Hey, Chuck. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
hey, when I'm modding and I have to deal with trolls, they don't seem to like me very much. But I do pretty good.
The
Trolls
life
be
of a
trolls.
troll.
Huh?
I said the life of a troll. Imagine being one.
Yeah,
Trolls will be trolls.
Mhm.
yeah,
This is
we
Bucky.
get some good ones.
It is their job.
Oh my God, that's a big
Trolls
one.
don't even like the trolls.
Oh,
He's
cute.
half squirrel.
Yeah, that
Oh,
kid's
squirrel.
well fed.
beautiful. He's beautiful.
Say
Oh,
hi,
look.
Bucky.
That- I don't think
That's
that cat
awesome,
misses any
Preston.
meals.
No, not at all. I'll buy him the expensive stuff.
Right. Preston says he has 2 cats and they own him.
Oh,
It
Right,
sounds
they
like
pick you.
cats.
I love
Mhm.
cats.
Yeah, I do too. And dogs. for that
I
matter.
like cats because they got the same attitude like I do. It's like I can care less if they're around or not.
Exactly.
I got the same attitude they do.
I am one with cats.
See me, I've always been a
Hello.
dog guy.
And
I love
so,
all animals, but I'm a dog guy because I can't be around cats.
yeah, I was
Well, I got
allergic to cats all my
yeah.
life. I don't
Yeah.
know what it is. This cat and my other cat came from the same household, and apparently they're hypoallergenic or something. Because I've never been able to be around cats. I'm terribly allergic.
Well, some
Right,
people
me
that
too. That's yeah. But those cats don't bother you at all, huh?
At all. I'm telling you,
Wow,
I
that's
think
weird.
it's the Lord, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
maybe.
that's fate right there. You're supposed to have those cats because I'm the same. If I'm around a cat for 2 minutes, my eyes are puffy and
I grew up just
That
like that.
sucks.
I mean, it
yeah.
was a struggle visiting my grandma because of her cat.
Only thing I'm
Wow.
allergic to is
Really?
mangoes,
Really?
which is non-animal.
It's a hairy
Wow.
fruit.
It's not a hairy fruit. I don't have hair. I don't have hair. I should never have said that. Now they're gonna start calling me Miss Sasquatch. I got no hair, man. I got none.
It's Spooks 22, right? They're gonna draw the 22 like two hairs, like.
It's not a spooks. It's snooks.
Oh, Snooks. Okay.
Spooks 22.
Spooks.
It's snooks 22.
You gotta change it for Halloween.
No.
I hear says cats will eat you.
No.
No, I had a cat named Snookums, and I nicknamed her Snooks, and that's what I always called her was Snooks. She was kind of semi-feral and wild, and very much took after me.
There you go.
What's up, V?
They found you.
Yeah, untamable. I sure loved her.
Relief. Stay up.
Oh, I hear the cat.
Oh, I
Yeah, me
love hearing
too.
cats. I love hearing little kids.
If I set her down, she starts to cry.
Hold on, let me step on mine real quick.
That's
I'm gonna change his name to Squeaky.
Squeak. That's kind of perverse.
No,
It is. It's perverse.
it's a cat. I'll
That's
get
the
another
best
one.
way to get them, Preston. Rescues or adoptions.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You never know. Give the cat some catnip and smoke a joint. You guys might
I
love
believe
you.
it.
You know what? My cat never liked catnip. I think it because she had that feral within her, and she just would sniff at it and go, "Yeah, I'm better than that."
Hmm.
She just never
Nice.
liked it. I, however, loved it.
It's like, why are you eating this? They're not good, and you try it out. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it was good.
2 weeks later, you'll see LSP walking down the street with a pack of feral cats behind him smoking a blunt. This was a great life. I just never realized I really do love cats. They're my spirit animal.
Your
I ain't
spirit animal.
specified V.
Yeah, it's good to see you, V. Good to see you too, Virginia. I said hi to kind of both of you at once. Bees. All right.
Dead silence.
I know.
Oh, I need to catch
I'm
up on the
catching up in
chat.
chat again.
Well, hey, I can talk my mouth off. I can talk all the time. I just talk all the time, anytime. No.
Go for it. We need people like you.
What, you need a talkative woman?
Never mind.
That's what I thought.
Have you ever heard
backpedal, reverse, rewind.
I can deal with a hairy woman, but a talkative one,
Good to
Have
see
you
you,
ever heard
Jay.
the song "She's Talking Again"?
She's talking again?
She's talking again. Yeah.
I've lived that song.
You sing it.
I don't. It's on YouTube. I know it is. Let me see if I can find it.
I
It's,
don't sing.
That sounds like an
comedian.
anthem.
She's talking. It's funny as hell, bro. It's a funny song.
Yeah, I'm
There
not
it
the
is.
one where you're seen and not heard person.
Oh, so
What
what kind of drugs do you think those aliens from another planet are smoking, man?
Human.
Human.
They eat humans and chop them up.
Human drugs.
That'd be crazy.
You
Do you
really
get a
believe
buzz off that, man?
You really believe in aliens?
Well, it's not that I don't believe in any or believe this or that. I met somebody that made me actually question it.
Okay.
And I also have this thing. And it's like, well, I I think it would be more scary if we are the only things in the vastness of this fucking universe.
Yeah.
Because if we are it, we're fucked. So
Yeah, there's no afterlife probably if we're the only ones.
if we're it, we're fucked. Because I mean, honestly, there's a lot of wasted space if we're it. We're it. You know what I mean?
You know,
But go ahead.
if we're gonna believe in something as crazy as aliens, then maybe they're not aliens. Maybe they're humans from the future.
Well, I have that same theory about all the megalithic building that the archaeologists are digging up and shit like that. The technology that it would take to do that, my theory is it
Yep.
is eventually we are going to somebody's going to invent a time machine, and the most vacant property on this planet is in the past. So
Maybe
you
they
know,
already have. I mean, look at Mac Rainey.
I think it's
He's a,
government
he's a
psyops.
he's definitely a fucking time traveler. I don't care what anyone says.
all right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
the creator of The Simpsons. He's
LSP.
Yeah.
definitely a
Well, I
time traveler.
mean, I was sitting and thinking about it. It's like it's like you think all the movies that are done on time travel and stuff like that, right? Well, eventually somebody, if it's a military thing, it's some scientist in a bunker somewhere, or some guy in his garage, eventually somebody's going to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I
Because
think the government's already
there's a
done
lot of
it.
people working on that technology right now. So.
It's already been.
Yeah. Reverse
Well,
engineering.
I think that's the thing. I actually, me personally, my theory is the Mandela effect actually is evidence of time travel.
Yeah,
Um,
I
yeah,
agree
We
with
were
that.
just talking about that.
yeah.
That's been put out there a lot for sure.
Well, that's how it's just my observation. You know what I
No, and
mean?
I'm not saying you're wrong at all.
Yeah. I mean, no, I'm not saying I'm right either, but this is just my observation. This is where it looks like to me. It's like, okay, well, because the only other the only other explanation is like we got this mass hypnosis fucking crap going on. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I mean,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Well, I do know that Bigfoot exists, and she's on this panel, and she's very talkative and very hairy.
Oh my God, y'all are gonna think I'm the
Bigfoot
most ugliest,
I like that.
boobies,
furriest
Chuck
woman
says,
in the world.
Chuck says
the
aliens don't come to
Bigfoot
Earth.
boobies.
We are the bad trailer park.
These
Hmm.
boots are made for walking.
Poor me.
111 here in the morning.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Oh man.
No,
Yeah,
I just think
interesting.
a lot of the ships that we see in the sky and the UFOs and all that crap, I think it's government done.
I
And
agree.
it's
Well, some of it
diversionary.
is.
It's
Some of it is.
diversionary
Oh,
from
it
other
is, yeah.
things that they don't really want us to know.
Well, some of it is, you know what I mean? Some of it is like, disinformation crap, you know what I mean? They're actually perpetuating a certain narrative, when it comes to the UFO scenario. Some of it is, not American, but I mean, just
Just kind of
human
pushing
made.
it at this point.
Yeah.
But there is others that is not of this planet, you know what I mean? That's the only thing. There's a mixture of the both because there's I mean shoot, with this declassification that they just came out with like last week, with all this crap. I mean of they got actual military programs that are dedicated into wreckage retrieval.
Oh, I saw that.
And they claim that there was a pilots or biologics, as they call it, in one of those retrieval crashes that they found. And so they're admitting this through this like declassification stuff. So I mean,
Well, I don't
the
mean to
only
be rude, but I'm calling BS on it.
well, it's possible that they're just
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
set us up. They're just trying to set us up for like some kind of red flag event, like an alien invasion. You know
That's
what I
what
mean?
I'm thinking. Like Jesus
Yeah,
is coming back,
absolutely.
because they have the technology to finally like
Well, I
place
mean,
somebody hologram or something.
Right.
well,
It's going to
dude,
be a great
The
deception.
movie.
I
go
mean,
ahead.
I
Yeah, go ahead.
researched so many stories to send to Jeff in the morning for him to show. I'm so involved in news where I never thought I would be in politics, and I look into so many things, and to me, there's just so much BS.
I
Yeah.
mean, there always was.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
But sometimes conspiracy theories do come true.
I think
But
they
then
all come true.
sometimes when they say it's a distraction, it's not a distraction. It's what you're actually seeing at that particular time, and it's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point too.
Good to see you, Ghetto.
Well, I mean, just like the closer it gets to the election, just expect more and more crap
That's
to
right.
happen.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, definitely. More distraction.
Well, I mean,
I'd
that's the
rather.
thing too. Is like, you know, if it was like an alien invasion, like a worldwide thing, it would be like it would have to have like a worldwide response.
Yeah, it's like
That's when
COVID number 2.
they would try to consolidate everything into one government, so to speak for the human race. You know, it would be play into the new world order right in there. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
F New
Lockdowns are
World
like
Order.
practice.
F the NWO.
I hear you.
F WEF. F all of them.
FJB, FJB,
AJB.
FJB.
Wingnut for president.
That's right. No, that's right. I will be the absolute best overlord you ever had.
Tell them
There
your
you go.
spiel.
No, I mean seriously. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean,
Wingnut 222 for president.
Run it.
Well, I mean, you know, seriously. I mean, you know, I mean, if you actually know the mechanics of it all, anyway. I mean, when you vote, you're actually giving your written consent for a ruler to rule over you and everyone
right.
else. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
pretty
if you want that, just go ahead and vote for me, because I will be the absolute
There you
best
go.
overlord you ever had. And
Do I
I'm
have-
well overqualified. You know,
There you go.
I'll vote
When
for
you
you. Do I
vote,
have
you're
to call you-
encouraging them.
trust me.
Yeah, but do I have to
Hey,
call
Tech.
you Lord?
Craig.
No.
Just call him Papa.
Good to
Thank
see you,
you.
Techno.
Oh, I thought you were telling me no.
No, I was telling you no.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Indy said I don't have to, so there.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Craig.
Craig DeHunter.
Ooh. Ooh, interesting, Chuck.
Hey, Craig.
That was epic, Steve.
Holy shit.
Craig.
Hey, Craig.
Yeah, that's what they say, Kurt. I don't think that's true.
Hi, Craig.
Twisted, I agree. I always think of Reagan's speech.
Yep.
Yes, we are an awesome panel. Indy's the
Heather?
most awesomest.
Thanks. I don't know about that.
No, you are. You got a great voice too, and your laugh.
Oh, thank you. You guys make me laugh a lot, so that it works out.
Laughter is good for the soul.
Mm-hmm.
And your
It's like
chest.
good medicine.
Yeah, exactly, X.
It opens up all your chakras.
Mm-hmm.
And your chest.
Well,
Yes. Avoid, you're just throwing these little things out there, and I'm
I gotta
just
get it off my
figuring out.
chest. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You're the one who's throwing those little things out there.
Someone has to do it.
You're good.
You're gooder.
for true.
Are you married?
Hell no. It's 2023.
Well, the good news is I will never get married again,
What's
All
up,
right.
ghetto?
so nobody has to propose.
Yeah, good. That's the way it
Yeah.
should be in Texas, at least.
You're in the Irish part of Texas.
Yeah, I'm in
Angela
the
came
Texas
into the
part of
overlord
Irish.
I mean,
conversation.
from what I understand, there's nothing but queers and steers in Texas. So I don't see no horns on you over there. Which one are you?
Both.
No,
Nah, I didn't vote for the sleepy guy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the States or are you overseas?
Well, everyone's overseas, technically.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
good
you can be
point.
evasive. That's okay.
No, I'm in Houston, Texas.
You're actually in Texas.
You don't see that big ass
Houston
flag
and
behind
Houston.
I
Houston's
used
even worse. You know, it's like that's one of the big cities.
me? Yeah, Houston's a melting
Right,
pot. That's why
Chuck?
I don't sound Texan.
That's one of them big cities. You one of them city boys.
He's one
Clay,
of
is
those
that the
Irish
next?
Yeah.
Is that the next debate? Do aliens have a holodeck?
holodeck.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Do they have holidays?
Do they need one? Shit. They're aliens.
Can you
Right?
imagine what those
Exactly. If they
aliens'
not.
music is like? I mean, for real, can you imagine? Like, okay, I thought about this. Like, okay, just imagine they're all right, these are like astronauts from another planet. All right, what? Okay, what if they didn't? They actually made this the wide spread out this technology to get everywhere. And these are some of these guys are like little teenagers on like a joyride, and they just happen to stop by or something. That's what the ones that wreck. But the thing about it is like, can you imagine what their like pictures of their like grandkids look like in their wallet? I mean, it's like, I don't know. I think of stupid, crazy shit like that.
Yeah.
They probably love Ingata Davida.
No, I mean, it's like, okay, can you imagine what kind of a harmonica is to them? You know what I mean? What would that, what would their idea of music be?
I
That
wouldn't
would
be
be
surprised if
interesting.
their music's like static or just something very alien-like.
It could be. I don't
Ooh,
know. It
thought.
depends on where they're from. I mean,
Right.
I mean, you think about it. Just looking on this planet, the different flavors of music, all just around the planet. Imagine what the flavor is out there. You know what I'm saying?
I bet all aliens really love and listen to nothing but mumble rap.
No, I think they like
The new rap from Mark Twain.
They like everything except
I think they like I think they like light jazz.
I think they hate everything except country.
I can see them flying around listening to light
The
jazz.
jaw heart.
Gangster rap.
Small town boys.
See, you do sing, Wing. You lie.
And when the younger ones steal their parents' UFO spaceship for a joyride, and then they get close to Earth, they're like, "Oh man, roll them up, lock the
I mean,
doors,
can
we're
imagine. I
screwed."
mean, they're just on a joyride and they're smoking like a big ass blunt or something, and it's happened to like bump into the earth. Like, oh shit, we crashed the car.
Light jazz for sure. Then
Yeah, my dad's gonna kill me. You know what I mean?
They told me whatever I do, don't go
Kurt and
close to
Monte
Earth.
Carlo. Kurt and Monte Carlo both think that they listen to techno, and that's where this comes from.
That could be. I mean,
Yeah.
like
That's
good,
the
some
thought.
like
That's the
some like
thought.
deep house or something. That'd be kind of.
I can't stand techno.
Maybe it all depends on what signal that they're picking up. Like maybe they're picking up way old like top 40s with Casey Kasem and shit when it was like songs that they were even
Oh,
playing
true. They're
anymore.
picking up the
Right?
old signals.
I think of them like listening to whale music,
rain.
whales singing.
Probably twisted. That's probably pretty accurate.
They lock their doors, right? Huh?
I thought everything tastes like chicken.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
The strangest thing. Gator tail, rabbit. What else tastes like chicken? Frog legs.
Hairy chest.
Oh my God, you are so focused on my hairy chest.
It's right there.
Well,
I
yeah.
can't stop looking at it.
Yeah, you can't see
Old
it.
Depeche Mode.
Bigfoot
Classical. We have some votes
boobies.
for. We have some votes for classical music, maybe. Oh, there we go. Polka.
Oh God, no.
I want to see some polka dancing aliens.
No polka. No polka.
Yeah, right, Moose.
I'm a Hoja Polka.
Polka you.
Polka.
Pokemon.
Poker. I don't even know her.
Pokemon.
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
Pikachu.
Oh my God, Pikachu. Pikachu.
There you go, Craig the Hunter, Star Wars bar, the Cantina bar.
There you go.
Well, all right.
Fuck,
I don't know. I think it would be better than that, actually, in my opinion.
it would be that blue girl from The Fifth Element.
That would be
Mhm.
awesome. I
Oh.
could sit.
Oh,
I could
she would-
sit.
I could go
I
for
can
that.
sit in that bar if she's there. Yeah, I can definitely do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but she got kind of really high pitched and it hurt my ears.
Oh, yeah.
But she was good.
Thanks, Chuck.
I mean, because I'm gonna tell you something, man. You know, it'd be like kind of crazy, like Captain Kirk thing, where you like screwing around with every green alien around the galaxy and stuff. You know, I mean, that'd be kind of cool to have like a galactic bar. Can you imagine like just a little building out there in space, and you could just kind of stop in and get you a drink?
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be fucking cool.
But they wouldn't have my peanut butter whiskey.
Who knows,
never know.
man?
You never know.
You never know, dude. You know.
You got to go over there and give him some shit.
Yeah.
They just have Java
Where's my
juice.
peanut butter?
Yeah. Yes. Like I want my peanut butter now.
Give it to me.
I'll just get my Java juice.
Jamba juice.
Java juice.
Hairless Jamba juice.
You're really fascinated by hairy chests. You have an issue.
Only yours.
Craig says the Star Wars bar, the cantina music.
Yeah.
Oh, Kurt says monks sang to the aliens.
Pyramid builders sang to the aliens as well.
What if aliens were the
Jeez.
heavy metal bands from the 90s?
I was about to
Pantera
say.
live from Uranus.
Damn.
Yeah, from Uranus.
Whose anus?
Lady
Uranus.
Campion,
Oh, yours?
did you
Oh,
do?
okay.
Okay, let's not talk about
Your hairy
Uranuses,
anus?
please. Okay, Lady Campion, did you record that? Because if that's there, I'd love to hear you sing that. That's an amazing song,
I want to hear it.
right? Right.
Yeah, aliens.
More
must love
importantly,
heavy
Ghetto
metal.
says that Total Recall promised 3 boobs on alien chicks.
Ooh, that's right.
Please hope he's not let down.
But are they hairy?
That's right.
No.
That's right.
No, they were shaved. They were clean.
They were as smooth as eggs.
Yeah, they're smooth.
How do you know?
Hey, Tyne, good to see you.
I synced them.
saw the
I
movie.
synced it with my own eye.
You synced it with your
I
own
synced it with my own eye.
Behind the scenes too.
Synced it with my own eye.
S-E-E-S-E-E-N-T, saint.
I
What's
did.
the
I
name of
did.
that
I
movie?
synced it. I
synced
synced it
them.
with my own eye.
I can't remember the name of that movie. That was a good movie though.
Oh,
Total
too bad, Lady
Recall.
Campion.
Total
Yeah,
Recall.
Total Recall.
Yeah, Total Recall.
With Arnie.
Oh, I did
Yeah,
see
with
it.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Synced
Yeah.
All of the back.
Yeah, the other one were Colin Farrell. So
Damn.
Those aren't even good looking boobs. I can draw boobs.
Oh, you looked it up?
No, I've learned how to draw them
Oh, there you go.
on the computer.
I think that's the first thing I learned how to draw.
Was boobs?
Boobs.
Of course it was. Of course it was. You're very subtle with your humor.
You know, the
Me
song
too, but
"Love Comes Walking In" by Van Halen is about aliens.
What
He
is
Hey,
thought
it?
he
John,
could
come
visit it
save
and
us from
find
this
one.
conversation.
What song is it?
"Love Comes Walking In" by Van
That's about
Halen.
aliens?
It's about aliens, yeah.
I never knew that.
Good to see you, big chap.
Hello,
Hi,
John.
John.
It's
hey
good to see
John,
you,
what's
Andy.
up, brother?
Good
Good
to
to
see you.
Good
man.
to see you too, John. Thanks for coming out.
Well, I had to. Sorry about the fan. It's been so hot the
Oh
last
yeah,
2
for
weeks
sure.
here. It's been crazy. And then right when you got on, we were in the midst of a huge, insane thunder and rainstorm here. It was like a monsoon, and so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's crazy. But but I
Hopefully all
wanted to
that
get
shook
on and
out well.
what's that?
Hopefully all that shook out okay.
It's still okay. I mean, you can still see it like on the distance, but it's not like. I mean, I shut down my computer. Like it's when it's over the house, and you can just feel it, just shaking your windows and yeah. So, but I wanted to come on and say congratulations and how happy I am for you, Andy. And I
Thank you.
and I hope I think a lot of people share this thought, but I really do think that you are like the heart that connects so many different communities and overall this community that you've created here and all the adjacent communities. And so for all the work you've done, both as a content creator and as a mod, I just wanted to thank you. And
Thank you for that, John. Thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
You are the heart of the. You are the heart. That's true. Listen,
Well, I think
Indy,
there's lots of hearts here.
I'm gonna jump
Yeah.
off because it's gotten a little bit late, and
Yeah.
but I just want to tell you, I really enjoyed being up here. I enjoyed meeting the panel. I hope I can see them elsewhere.
Yeah, of
Um,
course.
where does Avoid go?
Nice to meet you.
He has a channel,
Oh, I
Development of a
disappeared.
Void, and I can send you his link if you don't find it in the chat.
I hope you don't find it.
Well, then I
He'll be
won't.
sending it to you.
Don't subscribe to me. Get away from
Okay,
me.
I won't look for it then.
Go away now.
I hope you accidentally don't find it.
No.
Thumbs down.
All right, I want to say good night to Eddie. Good night to Wing. Good night to Steve.
Right there.
Aloha, Steve. Good night, Big Chap. It was nice singing with you towards the end. I enjoyed that. We should do it again.
That was fun.
Yeah. Good night, Unspecified. Good night,
Good
John.
night.
Always nice seeing you. And I love you, Indy. And like I said, you really honored me having me up here. If you want me up here again, I'll come up here again and totally screw it up.
Yeah, I love having you up here, Snooks, and it's an honor to have you.
It was
Snooks, I love you, and I see what you're doing too. You're the heart for a lot of little, different communities and networks too,
Well,
including
thank you.
Jeff Mack, which I know you
Cool.
do so much for his channel.
Well,
Nice.
I don't mod for anybody I don't respect, and I respect him a lot.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I followed him for a really long time.
Yeah, and you always come in and say hi, and I appreciate that. All right, loves and hugs to all of you, and
Nice
I
to meet
really
you.
enjoyed this.
Loves and hugs.
Good night. Good
Thanks,
night.
Snooks.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
Later,
Much
Snoop.
love. But I got to
All
actually
right.
got to get going too. So,
Thanks for coming up, Steve.
oh, thank you for having me. That's
Nice to meet you,
awesome.
Steve.
And I
Yeah,
know you
nice to meet
had
you.
you had a stream planned for tonight, so thank you for rearranging things a little bit so you could come and hang out and others could be here too. I appreciate that. It was really thoughtful of you to do.
No, you're the best, Indy. You've been there with me from day one on my channel. So
Yeah.
Indy is the best.
you're the best.
Well, thanks
Hands down.
everybody.
John, good to see you. Specified Podcast. Eddie, always good to see you, brother. Void, good to meet you. Big Chap, my brother.
Nice to meet you.
Love you, man.
We
And
just
Wing
become
Nut,
best
nice
friends.
to meet you. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
brother.
And congratulations, Indy, on your 1K. You more than deserve it, and you're gonna be at 2K before you even know it. It's gonna
That's
happen
right.
fast.
Here's hoping.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
You'll get up there quick.
Thanks. I'm
Now
just
it's
hoping that I
snowballs.
don't get deleted. But we'll see.
Well, Snooks is gone, so I think you're fine.
Right. I made it past that part. We just tested it. All right. Well, thank you so much, Steve. Give my love to Nina.
Yep, I will. And thank you. Much love, everybody.
All right.
You
Catch
too,
you next
Steve.
time.
Night, man.
Later, buddy.
And I also wanted to say too, like thanks to a lot of the mods in both in Indy's channel and then that are also in other channels, and I specifically Anti and Kino, and I mean some of the best right there. So
Yeah, there's
Absolutely.
mods, and then there's people just walking around in blue wearing.
yeah, they have blue. Yeah,
Right.
blue, yeah.
I'm one of those
Yeah.
people. I'll admit it, but you got
Yeah.
mods. You're like,
I usually am too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have a lot of great mods, but Anti and Kino, you guys know how much I love both of you, and I appreciate you both so much. So it's good to take a second to, I try to remember to say thank you every time, but I think everybody sees that you two are incredible mods and you do so much for so many communities. So thank you very much. You're seen and appreciated and loved.
You have a channel, John?
I do, yeah. It's John Mosman Productions.
I'll follow you.
Oh yeah, I'll be selling blue wrenches off to the side for like $5.
You like
Antique.
the Dave Chappelle thing, right? Got any more of those blue wrenches?
I got some blue wrenches over here on the side, $5 a piece. I'm playing. Dude, I mean, me. I mean, I like blue wrenches for me is just like, it just allows me to check out people's,
Right.
channels, from the chat, and I can put a link in. That's the only thing that really is good for me. I don't really do any of the the moderator type, thing either. When I have one, so unless somebody's really being rude, but otherwise I just don't even bother. I'll let somebody else do that.
You know what I haven't seen in a while, not to bring it up or to jinx anybody's channel, but I haven't seen any porn bots lately. And
Yeah. I was
Is
just
it-
asking about the
man.
porn bots recently. So that really was, because they used to be all over the place, and I
That
haven't
was
seen them in a really long time.
was AI. Those are AI bots that were trying to tag the fucking streams. I'm serious. It was a tag. It was really just because
Calm
we were
down.
talking about certain subjects, and you noticed. If you noticed, that's the only time when they popped up, when certain subjects started popping up on the panels and talking about.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a
you
really good
you
point.
start noticing these, like those porn ones that would just repeat itself over and over again or whatever. Yeah. Um, it was pretty crazy. Yeah. So it's like, it's just learning. It's learning.
That's what it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the
So do you
beginning
think they
too.
learned everything they needed to know, or if the firewall's gotten better? Like, where have they go?
I wonder if they hold back everything they know. Like, you know
They
what I mean?
probably do to some degree, but you know what I've noticed? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but so I don't pay for YouTube Premium a lot, and it seems like every ad I get, it's supposedly a video game ad, but it is like borderline softcore pornography, like the sounds, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like this is, and it's just how much of that stuff is out there that just triggers people to just
Yeah,
get into that right
Oh,
away.
that attacks your
awesome,
free will
Preston.
very easily.
Thank you. I will put
Might
some
be
lights on.
some
That's great.
twisted, sick marketing tactic.
Thanks, Mike.
Well, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you throw some good-looking girl with some boobs out there. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that'll
all
get
it's
a
all
lot of
money.
people to click in it. And sometimes, I mean, seriously, I know I go all over YouTube. I like try and find the edges if I can. And I'm serious. There are girls that are out there on YouTube that'll get in the skimpiest clothes and start cleaning the house, and that's their
Yeah,
whole freaking channel.
yeah, they make a living off of that shit.
I know, dude. And because they get like
Hey, David.
they get even more skimpier, or if anything at all, on like OnlyFans or whatever that other
Right.
crap
It's a
is.
thirst trap for OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's really crazy how that's still on YouTube. But it's like, like you said, like that, almost like that soft core
I've
type of
heard that
stuff.
the kids' content is actually sick. It's like they have folks playing around on their channel where they just do weird skits dressed up as like Disney characters and superheroes, and they do inappropriate stuff while they're dressed up, and that's like promoted to kids.
Speaking of Disney and porn stars,
gross.
did you hear that they hired a porn star to do one of the extras in the Little Mermaid live action?
Oh, I believe it.
In the
Yeah, I
Man
believe
and,
it.
and
Not
they claim
surprised.
that
Well,
they
how
didn't
many
know about it.
pedos have they had in their board? I mean, there's been a whole bunch of people from Disney higher ups that have been
Oh, yeah.
exposed for
Walt
different
Disney himself.
crimes involving
Yeah.
kids.
Well,
Have y'all
dude,
heard?
Oh, sorry, I'm
there's a guy I know that his little kid, sometimes it's bad habit, but they kind of use it for like a babysitter. They just sit there like they got all the kids videos, and it's got playlists or whatever on YouTube or whatever. Well, he'll do that, and it'll just play the next video. Da 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 da. Well, you get about 20 videos down, some of the weirdest stuff starts popping up, dude.
Poor kids.
Yeah. Uncool Paranoia. So good to see you
Good to
here.
see you,
Thanks for coming
Uncool.
by.
And shout out to David,
David,
of course.
calm down. Yep, there we go.
Have y'all heard of Dolly Parton's new? What is it? It's like a theme park. It's supposed to be like a family-centered, family-focused competition to Disney in Arkansas.
Oh, nice.
Huh. I knew about there was one coming to Texas, supposedly, or one was coming to Oklahoma. I didn't know if Dolly Parton was associated with it or not, but
Maybe it's Oklahoma. Was it?
He's got Dollywood in Tennessee.
yeah. Let's see here.
I'll have to confirm.
How's your night going so far, Indy?
No, this is great. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking in the chat like always.
No, you're fine.
Yeah,
Same here,
no, this
same
has been great. It's been good to have so many people here and hanging out. And I appreciate everybody coming and saying hi.
Yeah, so it's called the Heartland theme. The one I heard
Thanks,
about.
Preston.
There might be another one. But the one I've heard about is the Heartland theme park and resort near Veneta, Oklahoma. And so yeah, but it's supposed to be like American theme. Like it's going to basically
cool.
have like themes like similar to like Disneyland, where it has like the Great Plains, Bayou Bay, Big Timber Falls, Stony Point Harbor, Liberty Village, and Electropolis, which would be like their Tomorrowland type of thing. So
Yeah,
guys,
that sounds like
so
it'll be
guys,
interesting.
I'm gonna step down and Indy, congratulations on the 1K.
Yeah.
And thanks for having me.
Eddie, thank you so much for coming up and playing, and thank you for, just all of the, I don't know, just calm and peace and joy you share through your music on so many live streams. So thank you.
It's awesome.
For all that you do.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Eddie.
It's always a pleasure.
I
Take
love
care,
your Texas
guys.
accent.
Have a good have a good night, Eddie. Much love.
Later, Eddie.
Howdy.
Right, Carl?
That's
I
all you
know.
need.
We have Craig and Blackwatch have both said that they're going to start cleaning in skimpy clothes. I can see videos coming for Craig.
I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Avoid. Snook said that she did sub to you.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Kurt.
Damn it! I got
know, it's
divorced
so
for a reason.
disgusting. Mm-hmm. Only the apron. Now you need one of Ghost's jiggler aprons, and you're all set. Oh, Craig, you should make that happen. Yeah, I know, right? Techno. I don't watch any of the Disney stuff anymore. I won't let my kids watch it either.
Yeah.
I mean, very rarely. There's a couple, but yeah, that's hard because I mean, I grew up listening and watching Disney. I loved all that stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
And I guess maybe you can make a point that it used to be subtle, and that's one thing. It was still there. It was always there.
Well, the thing is, I don't
think
think
the
it was
culture was
that
subtle.
subtle. Yeah, I don't think it was that subtle. I mean, if you go back and watch, I mean,
Like one of the original cartoons of Mickey
like
Mouse.
Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Well,
Pinocchio is about a lot of really bad, heavy stuff. I mean, it's about.
Well, but I'm
child-
talking
Pinocchio's
about like
creepy.
the Little Mermaid,
Yeah.
like the original VHS cover, which had a male
Yeah.
sex organ as
Yeah.
part of the
Right.
castle, or the part where the priest had a boner, or the
Yeah.
Like the Lion King.
or the Lion King where he lays on the
Yeah.
feathers
Thank
and
you,
it spells
Clay.
out sex, and then Aladdin where Robin Williams whispers all good teenagers have sex. Like it's always kind of been there, but it's
I want
it's not
to.
subtle anymore.
I want a pack of wild freaking flying monkeys. That's what I want. I want a whole pack of them.
Where'd that come
The
from?
Flying Monkeys, Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, the flying monkeys, man. I was sitting there thinking about the Wizard of Oz. I was like,
Yeah.
I want flying monkeys, man.
Thanks, time.
I don't know. I was just thinking about that stuff. Sorry about that, yo.
I could go for some flying monkeys.
Come on,
They're
no, I'd
cra-
like to
they're
have a whole
creepy.
group
We can
of
have
them.
some
I'd like to have a whole group of them, like pets or something. That'd be cool. I mean,
It was subtle, like Disney was subtle, but even when we were kids, Indy, it was kind of okay. For one, Jasmine and Ariel, they were all promiscuously dressed. They encouraged showing a lot of skin, and lo and behold, not a few years later, that was the new trend amongst teenagers, the midriff section showing, the spaghetti straps, things like that. And in my opinion, all the Disney princesses, I don't know, I feel like it kind of put an unrealistic expectation in the mind of girls whose moms and dads were too busy working to teach them otherwise. So,
mirror,
for
mirror on the wall.
Right? Craig, the Rescuers. There's another one about a child being kidnapped, and there's some stuff hidden in that too.
So, for
There's actually,
instance,
go ahead.
like little girls, like the movies there for a while, the big thing was basically if a guy doesn't give up everything that he's ever had or owned, or any riches or any title or anything he's got, if he doesn't give it all up for you on a whim, then that's not real love, or you deserve more, or this, that, and the other. It doesn't teach girls like, hey, be a help, hey, compromise, hey, like you are a good thing. But you know, if we're gonna get down to it, you know, it's better for a man to be on the roof than with a quarrelsome woman. So, you know, I'm just saying, I feel like it, and then lo and behold, therein again, divorce rates went up. So I feel like there was a lot of subtle influence that was there, that
Your
you didn't
knight
really,
in shining armor is going to come for you and save you.
right.
Repetitive.
Well, and the male female roles. I mean, those were so, so
Well, I mean,
pushed.
there's a lot of girls that expect guys to be like traditional, but yet they're not traditional women. They're not traditional ladies. You know what I mean? You know, so how can some of these girls expect guys to be a traditional, like pay the bill on the first date? You know, that kind of thing. It's like, well, I mean, wait a minute. You know, you're not even a traditional woman or a traditional lady. How can you expect me to be a traditional guy? You know, or adhere to traditional type, etiquette,
Mhm.
I guess you'd call it.
Hey, Song of the South. Good to see you. Thanks for being
Yeah,
here.
those days are long gone.
I don't know. I hope it's not. I get glimmers of hope every once in a while, so that's what keeps me
Oh,
going. But
everything oscillates. It'll come back. I'm
yeah,
sure.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I just, I mean, it's just like it's just trying to get making like morals cool again. You know what I mean?
It's
It's
happening. It'll probably
Yeah.
happen faster than we
It
think it
is.
will.
yeah.
It's maybe not en masse in large, city centers, but
But it
there,
definitely exists.
yeah, there's a lot of folks, over the last 3 years making moves, moving out, trying to get back to traditional,
Yep.
and they're having kids, and so they're also teaching.
It's a slow going. It's going to take us a generation, for real. Especially if we all start now.
Yeah, you got to start now.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I mean, for real. I mean, I think honestly, the evil
Lane?
tyrants that they've been ruling for thousands of years. I mean, their time's over with, man. It's like it's time to start over. Is better. I
I
agree.
do.
That's what I think.
I do think though. One of my complaints I've always had about people that tend to be on the more conservative side of the spectrum of cultural issues and societal issues is that we tend to say things like, family and defend against, defend traditional marriage, which I agree with, but we don't talk about one of the biggest things that's been a reason why especially the nuclear family had disintegrated, which is that after World War II and women stayed in the workforce, you started trickling into having two income households. And then what happened is, and especially if you've ever seen like the show Mad Men off of AMC, that was a really good show of showing how advertising agencies literally created a marketing for something that never was there before. And so, and then of course kids were out and they were working their newspapers or they were working, and so now you were marketing in movies and television, on radio, to different elements of the family, with the idea of consumerism, with the idea of going out there and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. And then what happened is that families valued that, bought that, and then gotten so much debt so that the families where the parents have to work both 80 hours
Yeah,
and they don't see the kids.
Chasing
And
the
then,
chasing the Joneses.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Hey,
the
Chuck.
grass.
Good to
The
see you.
grass is always greener on the other side
Hey
because it's
guys.
fucking fertilized with bullshit.
Chuck, thanks for coming up. Hope, good to see you in chat. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
I
so
got
many.
tired of
Indy,
chat.
Indy, I'm gonna hop down. I'm
Okay.
gonna stick in chat and just listen. I got to get
Yeah.
up early, so
Big Chap, I
congratulations.
love you. Thank you so
Big
much for
Chap,
coming up here and
nice to
hanging
being
out
meet
with
here.
you,
you.
man.
And
You're
Big
a good one,
Chap,
man.
you've been one of the people I've been closest with this whole
I
time. And
know, I
thank you
know.
for all of
You
your support through all of this. And I'm proud of how far you've come, and I'm grateful you're
likewise.
here with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
likewise. It
catch
was
you next
all
time.
fun. All right,
Much love to you,
everybody.
Big
Good
Chap.
night.
You're
Later,
in
See
man.
chat.
ya.
God bless.
see you later.
So, Chuck, how are things going with you?
Everything's pretty good. We went to Hot Springs last weekend. I wish it we'd have stayed longer and come back to East Texas. I like the weather up there. It was nice.
Yeah, good. That's nice. Hot springs are awesome. Hey, Echo, good to see you.
Everybody been doing all right. Yeah, congrats on that, hitting that 1,000. They say it once you pass it, it comes in spurts and it jumps. And especially if you're popular, and you're pretty popular, and you do a good job mentoring and modding. So
Thank you. Well, here's hoping. I mean, share things out, guys. I'm not really all about the YouTube numbers and stuff, which is probably part of why it's taken me this long to get to 1,000. But I am about bringing people together. So, let's keep the community growing.
yep.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you earlier, Indy, how long have you had your channel for?
I think I've had this channel for about 3 years, but I really just started kind of back up again on my birthday, which was in January. So, I mean, I had done some lives and some videos before that, but I think it'd been about a year that I hadn't really done anything on my channel. And then, actually, Big Chap had a birthday celebration, and it was like right a month before mine or something. And I was like, or maybe just a couple weeks before. And I was like, yeah, let me just do a live stream just to kind of see if people want to get together. And then it was awesome. It was really fun, and a ton of people came, and it was sort of like people that I'd,
We got
you know,
we got 132 likes in here so far.
oh, really? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, guys. But yeah, so it's been since January that I've been back at it pretty consistently ish. But yeah, I've had my channel for a few years and this community has been growing for a long time. I was
So
going
I've noticed
through.
that
Oh, go ahead.
I've noticed that yours, Ronnie and Chaps have really been growing a lot.
Yeah, well, Ronnie, he's had to rebuild his channel quite a few times, so it's always a rebuild process. But that's part of it too, is that enough of us are in touch off of YouTube and have ways to communicate that when things like that happen, we can help build each other back up again pretty quickly.
Yeah, you hear about Shamrock being on her 7th account?
What was that?
You hear about Shamrock being on her 7th account?
Oh yeah, I know. I've known Shamrock for a really long time. Hey, Landon, I'm getting some kind of feedback, like an echo, just when I start talking with yours.
Okay, I'm trying to work on it.
Okay. But yeah, Shamrock's amazing, and she shares a lot of really vital information. Her and Bones Mama both do. So I always resub their channels and then like share them out as much as possible before they get taken down.
Yeah, I feel bad for her. I mean, damn. I mean, it's not a big deal having her start a channel, but just YouTube's got her under the radar.
Oh yeah, I'm sure her IP is marked.
Oh yeah. But seems like you had a pretty good night, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, this has been great. Well, you know what? Let me go ahead and see what else. I did make some videos. Let me see if I have anything else I want to make sure we share. Did anybody else want to have any music to play or anything like that? I don't want anybody to miss out if they wanted to.
No,
I
but
probably. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I do have to step down. Snooks
Okay.
just sent me a picture of her chest, and I gotta get the fuck out of here.
God.
But it was nice to meet all of you. Indy,
Yeah.
you are the best. Congratulations on the 1,000. You deserve
Thank you.
1,000 times that.
Thank you, Avoid,
And-
for being here. I appreciate you, and I'm sure
Anytime.
I'll see you around sometime soon.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Oil up them clippers.
Nice to meet you guys.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, well, let's see. Landon, if I share a video in the private chat, can you share it your screen?
I should be able to.
Okay, great. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, let me go ahead and do this one. I think if I share it this way, it will share it at the right spot. I hope so. Let's check it out and see. But okay, so this was actually, I was in the chat on Landon and Tiff's live stream when I first hit 1,000 subs, and it was pretty cool. So I thought it'd be kind of a fun moment to share on here. But let me go ahead and put it in the private chat. And See if it pulls it up at the right spot. Oops. Hold on. I'm trying. It's stuck behind some button. How do I get rid of that?
Uh-oh.
Nope, that wasn't it. But actually, I think it might have solved the problem. Hey, I'm cool. Good to see you.
What's up?
Hey, what's up,
Okay.
everybody?
Uncool, my friend. How is it?
Hey, John, what's the
How's it going?
deal? Unspecified. What's up, everybody on the
What's
panel? Hey,
up?
Indy.
Hey,
Good.
Uncle.
Good morning.
Well, yeah,
How's it
morning.
going,
It
Uncool?
is. It most
I know,
certainly
right?
is. It's like 2 o'clock here almost.
Not quite 11 here.
It's still the 31st here.
All right, Landon, I put that link in the private chat. I think it went through.
Okay, let's pray that there's no issues. Let me see.
Biaxo, good to see you. It's been too long. Glad you're here. I look down in the chat and see something about Imir and taco scented boobs. You guys crack me up so much. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a lot in there.
Hey, Rick.
All right, I see you back there, Roots. V, thank you for coming up. Good to see you.
Hi. Good to see you too. Congratulations, man.
Thanks, John. Yeah, thank you, V. I know you've been along for this whole crazy ride too.
It's been wild, that's for sure.
Yeah. Preston, thank you so much for being here. I'll definitely pick out another song or two, and much love to you.
Yeah, congrats on the 1K, Indy. That's so awesome, girl.
Yeah, thank you. I know, I'm excited to be here finally.
Yeah, I caught up
Now
to
you
you
got-
almost, and then turn around and when weird stuff starts happening on here, I pull away for a while.
Yeah, I hear that. Ricardo, it's so good to see you. I saw you were in here earlier. I love you so much. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by and being here.
Oh, Ricardo? Oh, Rick Ozzie?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick Ozzie, it's
Yep.
great to see you, man. Rock on. Hey,
Mhm.
Biaxo.
Facts, guardsman.
Dude, I was laughing at the Disney conversation because as you guys were talking about all the fairy tales, I looked down at my shirt. It says ass right now. I'm totally wearing a Mickey Mouse
That's perfect.
yeah. So I'm like, oh, you dark, dark fool. But yeah. Hey.
That's funny.
That's perfect. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yet the angle it looked like it said ass and then cross-eyed boobies right below it.
Right?
Yeah, as you
That
guys were
is like-
talking about the whole Disney thing, like I think John had just uploaded like a vlog or something talking about like the end of Hollywood and stuff like that. So I think it's just quite an interesting time to be alive to see like Hollywood crumble the way it is, you know, most notably Disney because they're like up there at the top. And especially with even in the hip hop or music industry where there's a lot of rappers and artists like just selling off their entire catalog and stuff like that. Like earlier, like you know, back in the years, like in the 90s and 80s and stuff like that, like it was like their goal to own their masters. Like a lot of artists died to try to own their masters and stuff like that. And you see, you know, a lot of the most popular ones now just kind of just selling it all off for pennies on the dollar and stuff like that.
It's called selling out, girl. You know what's up.
Yeah, like
What did Michael Jackson had to buy Sony to get his back?
yeah, so I feel like that's most notably interesting, and it just made me think of this
didn't know that.
verse, this scripture I just wanted to share, like Revelation chapter 18, verse 22, how we just see all of this crumbling right now,
Yeah.
how in the voice and the harpers and musicians and pipers and trumpeters shall be heard no more at all in thee, and no craftsmen of whatsoever craft he be shall be found no more at all in thee, and the sound of a millstone shall be heard no more at all in thee.
Mm.
So it makes me think about all that, how we just see pretty much how all these
Mhm.
agendas and all this is just kind of crumbling down all at once, at least on the
EMP.
world stage. Yeah, so I feel like it's what a time to be alive, and it's
That's right.
yeah, it's
Amen. Jesus
yeah.
wept.
Mm.
No
Yeah.
doubt. Like I just feel honored to be, able to experience this and be alive at this time because a lot of people feel like it's just such a terrible time, but I feel like if you're not filled with the Holy Spirit, you'll just kind of drown right now and all the stuff
That's
that's
right.
happening all at once. And now we've got the fallen angels being close to revealing themselves, aka aliens, aliens.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
I
it's
Amen.
agree.
just crazy, right? So I just kind of just want to share my thoughts on that when you guys were talking about the Disney, like that's so wild, and just kind of just gonna sit back
Mhm.
and watch it all crumble.
I think about it like the veil lifting. When we were kids,
Yes.
dude, I loved Little Mermaid, all of those things, right? But as the veil thins, you can see all of the evil and demonic forces around us, no matter what you believe. I agree with the point of view. We are lucky to be alive during this time. It's a very, very interesting time, and we have a chance to embrace it and try and help or fall to it. But it's quite a change from the happiest place on earth.
Nobody thought it was kinky with the damn Snow White and seven dwarves living all in the same damn house. I mean,
You want to hear something messed up? A friend of mine said he seen a guy pushing a cart around behind a store, and he pulled a certain bunch of cases of or 12 packs of a certain light beer out, the blue ones. He said the guy was opening them up, pouring the beer out, and smashing the cans and throwing them in his buggy. When a homeless guy won't drink it, then you know something's up. There's eyes open everywhere.
well, dude, I was like, there was this one comedian, and he was sitting there saying, it was like, it's like, I don't understand what the problem is, man. It's tastes like tranny piss for fucking years. Now they got it on the damn cover. Now just, yeah. I was like, I don't know.
It was a kick in the teeth to the working man. That's the main part of it.
It was
Yeah.
cheap. That was it. It was cheap.
I do think to Uncool's point, though, I think we're seeing both two things. I think we're seeing, because a lot of people go, well, was it ever like this? And yes and no. And I think to the degree in which they're becoming more open about it, I think that's a telling sign of the times we're in because they know that the power of Satan is at its highest right now. He's getting to the apex. But I
Well,
think
that's
people are
okay.
starting to wake up too.
That's okay though, because that
Oh,
means
yeah.
the time is close, and
Yep,
and he
exactly.
knows the time is close. All right, he
Yep.
already knows that the end's coming. He already knows
Yep.
it. That's why
Like
he's trying
That's
so
this is the
hard right
party
now.
before the flood kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
That's
he's
right.
trying real hard. He's trying to pull out all the stops, double down on everything.
In the
You know what I
80s
mean?
and 70s, we had Wham and we had Culture Club and we had Aerosmith, all of them cross dressing, whatever. It's like, okay, do what you're gonna do. Don't bother kids. Don't bother old people. Don't force it down nobody's face. I don't have to accept it. I
That's
don't
right.
want to know about
I didn't buy their albums.
it. Me either. I listen to people like back then. It was some country, but it was mostly heavier music. Some Leonard Skinner and some old stuff. Rick James I listened to, and which nowadays they say that with the words he used in some of his songs that he wasn't any better than a lot of them. But I don't think anybody should be talked down about. Get you nowhere.
Yeah, now that now that I'm becoming aware of these certain things and symbolism and stuff like that, I find it very interesting to kind of just go back into the older movies or older music we would listen to. Like most notably, you just mentioned like Rick
Mhm.
James. You go back and look at some of Rick James album covers or single art and stuff like that. Dude looked just like a woman.
Yep.
And it is so crazy to me how literally it's always been there, but how knowledge increases in the world, just like the scriptures say. Like it's just wild. Like how a
Yeah.
lot of people uphold the 90s. Like you go and sit back and watch some movies from the 90s, really, and whoa, the symbolism in movies in the 90s is wild. Like
Yeah, it was hardcore.
Yeah,
Hmm?
crazy stuff. Like I was watching some movie not too long ago called Virtuosity with Denzel Washington, and I can't remember the name of the other guy, but he
Russell
was
Crowe.
literally like an AI program that manifested itself in physical reality, and while in one particular scene he used the fear of everyone in the room to control the room. Like he literally used fear. Had this lady like screaming and made this music track and had everybody under mind control or something. And like these were like earlier films, and it's just wild how it's always been there. Like I get a kick out
Mhm.
of seeing it. Like that's crazy.
Well, see, part of that is plausible
So why not?
deniability. You know, I mean, they make a movie with some certain actual events, and they claim it. Oh no, that's just a movie. That never happened.
They
You
have to
know?
brag about what they're doing, and that's the way
Yeah,
they shove it in our face. Say, "Oh, that's just
yeah,
pretend."
yeah. That's just all make believe.
Yeah, they have to
You
let
know,
you know
Mhm.
what they're doing.
Kind of
plausible
like people that can't
deniability.
walk, kind of like some that can't walk up steps or ride a bike, but like ice cream.
That's how
He's the
now
only
right there.
president in history to fall upstairs. It's crazy, and 4 times in a row. I'm like, man, come on now. I mean, no, for real. I mean, how does anybody take this guy seriously?
But I feel
Yeah,
like that's all done on purpose though, to kind of destroy the left. So whatever they bring us that's coming on the right, everybody would be like a breath of fresh air. Like the people who are lost at least will be willing to accept it. Anything but that guy. Anything but that guy. I feel like that's like the
And if you've
intentional
noticed, they've done
destruction of
this for
it.
a long time too.
Yeah, that's just
yeah,
how the
yeah.
game goes.
I mean,
That's
that's
just
how
how
it
it
is.
goes.
That's why they have the 8-year cycle where it's like, well, we can't have this party in control. And if we just get our party in control, and then it's like it's the same thing that happens. The
Yeah.
same,
It's a
and it's
cycle.
like it's crazy to see no matter who's president, the same foreign policy being done, the same concepts. yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Mhm.
all the same crazy bus, just a new driver.
Yeah.
That's why you should vote for me. I will be the best overlord ever.
I'll keep all my promises. Not like that last guy.
I'd,
You know,
I'd
Or
like,
all of them
I'd, I'd,
before.
I'd,
Yeah.
I'd probably just abolish the government the first day I was on the job or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, at least
Yeah.
get rid of all the alphabetical agencies. You can save a hell of a lot of money there, and then get rid of the Federal Reserve and the IRS. That would be a damn good start right off the bat. Yeah.
Yeah, well, all
Mhm.
we have to come up with 3 questions and make sure they're sodium pentothal or whatever they call that stuff. Put them on that. And if they can't answer them 3 questions, they go, "Okay, you're fired."
Dude, I thought about it. It's like I hate the idea of the social credit score thing because they're going to try and push that on us. But I think it would be kind of cool just for government employees. So, and
Yep.
that would actually determine if they keep their job or not, if their credit score is at a certain level or something. And anybody can vote their credit score. You know what I mean? So like, if their credit score was too low, they lose their job. You
Yeah,
know
if
what I
they
mean?
can't run a Senate seat, then they shouldn't be helping run a state.
I mean, I can go even further than that. I mean, me personally, I think they should have shock collars on, and every time they violate people's rights, they get shocked. 55, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
that's just me. I'm going all extreme. You know what I'm saying? Because I honestly don't see any
Yep.
legitimacy in government in the first place. You know what I mean?
You want to talk about extreme?
Yep.
Back in the 1800s, there was a judge that was corrupt, and somehow or another, the king ordered his death. Or no, I'm sorry, he skinned him alive. He ordered him to be skinned alive, and they made a chair out of his skin. And
Hmm.
his son was supposed to be the judge up and coming, and they literally made the new judge sit in his father's skin chair as a
Yeah, I
reminder to
remember
not
that.
be corrupt.
Keep him straight.
Hmm.
And
Well, I
not to
mean,
mention,
go ahead.
they used to tar and feather politicians and make effigies of politicians and hang them up in the streets, and everybody would, just to
I don't,
like put them in their place and let them know, like, you know,
it should
I
bring
need
back
to.
like throwing tomatoes at the damn motherfuckers or something. It's like. Back in the day, they used to like just throw tomatoes or like heads of lettuce at them or something like that. It's like, you jackass.
We still
But
do that here in New Orleans.
Look at
I
Judge
mean,
Roy Bean. If he convicted you and God found you guilty and you were convicted, everything was a hanging offense.
hmm.
I
You're
just
either
want to
innocent
say,
or you hung for it.
I just want to say Camel Carl is right on with the 80s symbology stuff, especially when you look at someone like Billy Idol. White Wedding is literally a Masonic resurrection, bit by bit, what they do to bring someone into the order. It's really, that stuff's like off the hook.
Wow.
Billy Idol. Did you say?
Yeah. Mo.
He actually has the same birthday as me. That's pretty crazy.
I agree with you, Techno, on that one. I think both sides are really in the same fight at this point. It's not for the people.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if it's still hot out there while I puff on a cigarette.
Sure. Hey, do you want to go ahead and play this clip here, Landon?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to probably use my audio.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Let's see here. All that.
2 more.
2 more subscribers, really? Oh, dude. I mean, that's gotta.
1K. She's
No
at 1K.
way.
Woo!
No way! It's official.
1K.
No way! Oh my gosh! Give it to me right there. Oh, hold on.
Awesome.
Hold on.
Awesome.
Thank you, guys. Bro fist. Oh my gosh, y'all. Bro fist it right there. I just want to
That's
say
right.
bro fist.
That's right. God the Son, Jesus Christ saves. Thank you so much for going over there and liking.
Thank you.
And subscribing. Oh, awesome, guys. That's so awesome. Indy, congrats. That's so awesome.
What a blessing, man. How cool is that?
That is awesome.
Oh man. Oh, y'all. Amen. Dude, thank you, Lord. I'm freaking out.
I know.
I'm freaking out right now, man. Oh man. I'm so happy. Oh man. What a blessing.
That's awesome.
Oh man. And all that.
2 more.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that was
It was
so
so
cool.
fun
Yeah.
to have that happen on your live stream. It was just really cool.
That's so dope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
was
was
really
awesome.
fun. And Landon and Tiff, you're one of the channels that I followed the very longest on here, and ever since like way back when you were covering all of the stuff happening at the Chop and the Chaz, and all the live streams and everything, just all of it. And so it's just really cool to kind of have that moment there with your community. It was great.
Yeah,
Thank you
that's
for
really
that.
cool that happened on a live. Rock on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was great.
You deserve it, Indy. Slow and steady wins the race. And you have just steadily climbed and kept consistent and true to what you think and believe. And I really think that's the way to go. A strong go of it, as opposed to just, BSing your way through. No, you are who you are. You stand by and you say what you believe, and you always have. And I think that's what gets you.
Slow and steady. Shoot. I should have like 3,000 freaking subscribers by now.
Well, you know what I mean, though. Like she's
No, I
she's
don't.
earned it bit by bit.
I don't.
And
Yeah,
you
I don't work it like she does, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and her voice, you don't have that soothing voice.
No, yeah. Hey, come on now. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say something? All right, I'm muting
All
myself.
right, is this Landon? Is this what you pulled up? Is this the other video, or what is this here? Is this something you're meaning to share?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I apologize. I just didn't take it down.
Okay. And then, oh yeah, okay, this one here, I think. Yeah, all right. So go ahead and play this one, and then I'll talk about it after. This is from my first time canning.
Oh, dang.
All right.
That's so cool.
Hey, everybody, as people are coming in, I'm here with some of the canimals, and we... Oh, wait, actually, go ahead and stop for a second. For some reason, it didn't take you to the right time on it. You want to try that link one more time and see if it brings you to the right spot?
Sure.
Let me remove that one.
There are 20 of us in here watching.
Oh, there we go.
You blossom and learn something new, and that's sweet, man.
Yeah, don't click on that. Go back and then don't click on that.
There are 20
Just
of
leave
us
it there.
here
Leave it there.
watching.
I see that, yeah.
You blossom and learn something new, and that's sweet, man. I'm glad to be a part of it. Right?
Me
That's
too.
fine.
If I can remember to turn myself on mute.
Ooh! Looks like everything's doing well. My camera's even up here. I'm gonna take him out and then I'll take him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him
$100 if you grab him by your hand.
Stop it.
You did so
$100
good.
she grabs it with the wrong side of the tongs.
Yeah.
Right.
Girl, we lost
all
you.
do that.
We lost you. Did you switch
And your
devices?
sound.
There you go.
There you go. Can't hear you though.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to be away from my mic.
Oh, okay,
Oh, it
that's
looks
good.
so good. That's the first jar, you guys.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Yes.
It's like a newborn baby.
Watching you
Yum.
blossom and learn something new, and that's sweet, man. I'm glad to be a part of it.
All right, that was all for that one. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot tell you, Virginia, how many like streams I went through where like you were a part of the moments that I was like, oh, maybe I'll play this, maybe I'll play this.
Right.
You were, yeah, like you've been, a part of this journey for me for a long time. So thank you for your friendship and for all that you do.
Oh, ditto. Yep, absolutely.
Okay, thanks, Justin, for coming up and hanging out. Good to see you up here. Thanks, Carl. Right, Techno? Yeah, Tech, I'm not sure. Did we meet in Unspecifieds? Is that where we first met? I thought maybe it was like CanCon or something like that, or maybe Stuck, but maybe all kind of happened around the same time in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think JR is still around. He's doing stuff on his website, I think, mostly, right, V?
I believe that's a negative.
Oh, really?
I think that website is no longer with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm out of the loop on that one.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Do you know if he's planning to bring back his channel at all, or?
I don't think so. It was kind of a life
Parting of ways?
decision, and I'm not sure. I have not really seen him since. So, but if I did, I'll certainly tell you.
Okay.
Flamey Grant. Oh my goodness.
What? Wow. Wow.
Amy Grant. I mean, kudos for the cute name because I loved Amy Grant. But
Flamey Grant. I didn't even get that. Oh my goodness. That is so ridiculous.
That's
But
strange.
that's 2 live streams in a row where Amy Grant has come up. Yeah, I haven't seen Topspin. I saw Topspin not that long ago. So, I mean, I think it's only been a few days. But yeah, somebody to keep our eyes out for.
I just want to say, definitely thank Ron for bringing some of us together. I'm gonna say that right now.
What was that, Wingnut?
I said I want to thank Ron for bringing some of us together right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's actually good. You know what? Let me. I have a couple of things I wanted to play in honor of him. So let me share those out, and then John or Landon, if you guys can share it, that'd be great.
Got it. Yeah.
It'll take me a second to get over there. Okay. All right, there's one.
I remember that one when I know you, Virginia. You remember it when you were sitting up there and Ron was sitting there trying to strike his little striker on his little bracelet or whatever, trying to do that shit. It was the funniest damn crap. I'm telling you. Where how he just got fed up with it and said, "Fuck it," and he used a lighter.
Yep.
I
And
was
that's
like-
the best preparedness item for fires. Bic.
Right?
Bic
Yes,
lighters.
big lighters,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, big lighters are definite. Screw all this, like trying to like strike something or like rub 2 twigs together. Get a freaking lighter.
Right. I mean, the
I remember
is good to learn though. But yeah.
Yeah, for real.
I remember when he used the alcohol, or what is it, the hand sanitizer with the
Yeah.
flint, And how
Yeah.
excited he was about that.
It did
He
work.
could never get it to freaking light.
Yeah, he did. He got it to work.
Did he?
He got it to
Because
work.
I was like,
Yeah.
I don't remember ever getting it. Like he was sitting there striking it. I was like, Freya said, "Fuck it." Look at the damn
No, I
lighter.
think it worked like 2 of the 3 times he did it, but the one that was made a video was the one it didn't work.
It was so funny though.
Yeah.
Golly, it was so funny.
All right. Well,
Say hello to Betty White for me, Ron.
Blackjack twerking. You know what's really sad, and I would have to go back and look because I'm not 100% sure, and I really don't want to go back. I don't go back to the old streams. It just kills me like I can't. But I'm pretty sure he was wearing those same pants in his last stream.
I was on his last one for the only time I've been on any of his streams on the panel. I was on his last one.
Yep.
Yeah, I can imagine too if he's seen Betty White when he got up there. Those things.
Oh hell yeah, dude! He ran straight to.
First thing probably tell her, say, "Show me your tits, you old bag."
Exactly. You know damn well that's exactly what probably did.
Yeah, for sure. Truth with Tom and me were the last people with him. The last couple of minutes of his final stream before, and he had to have passed a few hours later. But we were the last ones.
That
That's all I
sucks.
know. I don't
It's
go
just.
back far.
But I like I said, I want to thank Ron for bringing. I think that's how I met Indy, and I think I met Virginia. I think through Ron.
Yep.
So for instance, I mean, there's a lot of people that I've met in a lot of the stuff on the YouTube communities and stuff like that through Ron. So I just want to
Yeah.
say thank you, Ron.
Yep, absolutely. Well, I'm
I
trying
met
to
them
pull up.
all you guys through Ron, and then through Rescue.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah.
It's like after the fact, the Rescue started rolling.
Yeah. And Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's part of why I had that pulled up, and I'm trying. I don't know, Landon, are you able to get to if you are able to grab the link to my my video that's the poem for Ron? I wanted to share that also, but for some
Yeah,
reason it's not letting me grab it right now. My computer's
get
being
it.
weird, but thank you. But yeah, I definitely did want to honor Ron. I try to, he comes up a lot, and that's because he really was such a pivotal person for me, but also for so many people. And, I mean, he left shoes that nobody can fill. You know what I mean? But I think that he would be really happy with a lot of the people who stayed connected in this community, because a lot of us got connected through him and have stayed connected. So, I mean, there's been a lot of crap
Yeah.
along the way,
Yeah.
but I think that he'd be pleased with how many of us are still, staying connected and going strong.
He adores you, Indy.
Oh, thanks for, well, likewise, Roots. I mean, yeah, I think that one of the things that was most amazing about him is that I think he made everybody feel that way. I think that every single person that came in, he got to know them, and he got to know them enough that they felt known, which isn't always easy with a big chat. And he had a big community and a big chat going all the time.
Yeah, just for being there though. That's the thing. That's the shoes too that you talk about. Really, it's like I mean, I couldn't even do that. I mean, I don't know how he did it. You know what I mean? I've actually tried doing it at one time. But it's just
Hey,
just
Chuck.
having a place here for people to be. And
Chuck,
people
can you
need a
take
place.
that? Hold on a second, Wingnut. Sorry, Chuck. Can you take that down? Just because I think you're not supposed to show those on YouTube.
That was an accident. Sorry about that. I was trying to figure out what was on.
Yep, no problem. Just had it on repeat there, and I was like, that's like a flag going off. Yeah, no, absolutely, Wingnut. I agree. I mean, I think
Well, I
They'll
mean,
never be.
and having a place and hang out and have fun, and, laugh and get the information out when we can, how we can.
Yeah. Well,
With
and
all
that
this
was such an
stupid.
important time too. I mean, I think so many people were feeling like I was, where we were, losing the people in our in-person lives that were the people we've been closest with, or those, even if you weren't losing them, those relationships were shifting, and a lot of us were really confused about what was going on, and all of us were trying to figure out, like we still are, figuring out the truth of situations and the answers and solutions and all of that, and it was like I think it was that time, but also it was like he was the right person for that time for all of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
Twisted. I
real.
remembered he'd always get pissed off and oh, and storm off. I love it. But it was real. You know what I mean? Like he was very real. Oh, there. Of course, V has the fancy ones. There we go.
Right. Those are pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we did have fun at Ron's, that's for sure. And there was a lot of I think another thing that was amazing about Ron was that there were so many people who would get up and disagree with him or with others, and there'd be those confrontations, but then it was like family, people could come back together and, you know, still pass the peas at the dinner table, you know?
Well, kind of coming full circle to our convo a few minutes ago about what an interesting time to be alive. We can find a lot of evil here on this platform. You can find a few Christmas videos Anarchy has shared with us. Like, I still can't believe that exists. Wingnut, you know what I'm talking about. Like, there are things out there where it's like, how is this passing and we don't have our First Amendment right to discuss our feelings and what we're experiencing in our
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
and that's why we all came to that. We coalesced there, all of us, in a weird way, in frustration. But it was it created a beautiful relationship, though, and a tapestry. Which actually, that I'm kind of tapping into your poem accidentally, to be honest.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's exactly what your poem says. So, yes.
Yeah, Landon, are you able to share that one? I saw you put it
Yeah.
in the chat, but can you pull it up, or did you already? And I'm not seeing it. Oh, there we go.
I haven't sent it. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Oh no, I meant to play real quick.
I'm sorry. Let me see here.
It's all right. I could try. Mine's just being really weird. Actually, it won't
Here.
even let me open it.
I have it. But it's weird. The link I sent looks like I don't know. It's just really weird. It's like it won't play it. But I'll have to use my mic audio. So
Okay.
all right.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Like cords of different colors, lovingly braided with precision and care, we are stronger together. We may not look like much compared to the forces at work against us, a ragtag team of misfits versus well-oiled machines. But hidden within each of us are different tools and talents waiting for the right moment to serve their purpose. When times are toughest and hope is dwindling, we can use these tools we've been given to find our way. In the thickest of darkness, we are able to ignite a spark and spread the flames of faith, hope, and love. Others may give in to the darkness, choosing safe enslavement, but not us. Together, we choose dangerous freedom.
All right. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I just wanted to honor Ron because I know he's on a lot of our minds.
Indy, did you ever get a bracelet?
Yeah, I did. Actually, the one that's in there is the one that I have from him.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny because it's the same one that you got.
That's awesome.
I have one more left because I've given them away to a few people that didn't get one.
Yeah. I love that.
Vioxo. Oh man, I have 2 left. I don't know. Oh my God, I will search my heart because oh, that's so hard.
Yeah.
It's so hard. I only have 2 left. This one was a gift to me from someone else, this pink one. I have the first one that he ever sent me, and I will never give that away.
Mhm.
I just, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to pick somebody to get that.
Oh my gosh, it's so
Yep, I
hard.
know. I don't know how he didn't get his channel taken down. I think did he ever have a channel that was fully removed? Because
I
I
don't
think
think
I have like 3 or 4 channels for him that are still up.
I have 3.
Okay, we might have to check notes because I think I have 4. So there might be one. There's
I
one
just
that
want
was
to
only
say
like.
because I never came to you, Indy, through Ron, so
Mhm.
so I can only know that the good people here who are saying good things about him, that and from some of the things you're sharing, you can see that that heart, that wit, and that bravery to kind of be that bold, and that and ambitious towards finding freedom and advocating it.
Mhm.
But I just want to personally thank Steve Harloha because it's through him I met you. It's through him I met Ronnie York. It's through him that I met
Mhm.
Uncool. It's through him that I met Buffering and Anti. I mean, it's through him that I've met so many great people here, and so I'm so glad to get to know everyone through that extension and
Right on.
everyone that's expanding through that. So
Yeah. Well, and Steve, I mean, I think he said on his panel several times that he wouldn't have been live streaming if it weren't for Ron either.
Yep. He was one of Ron's biggest supporters. Man,
Mhm.
I can't even express how much Steve loved Ron. And I agree, Indy. That is what pushed him in.
Mhm. Yeah. So I mean, that's what I mean. Like that's so cool because that snowball is still rolling.
That's how we met you and a few other people. I mean,
Mhm.
it's exponential, the effect that it's had for all of us to have met there.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, definitely. We would not have thought his time would have been so short. That's for sure. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to get all emotional, but yeah, that
yeah,
was a hard
No, it's
time.
just it's one of them things. It's like you kind of sometimes you don't really realize what you got until you where it's not there anymore. And
Mhm.
I mean, that's one of the things that I really appreciate the man. I mean, honestly, when it comes down to the way how he did things, because like I said, I've kind of been around YouTube for a while, and I've seen kind of some kind of the evolution of it. And dude, it's like
I love that,
it
Carl.
was definitely something that was needed at that time, and it was just perfectly timed. And evidently, that was his purpose,
Yeah.
or one of his purposes, really. I have to put
Yeah.
that one of his purposes.
We were all a part of his swan song, and
Yeah.
that'll pierce you if you let it.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like he's going to be so happy where he's going. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I
Yeah.
mean, like
Mhm.
I said, he's probably bosom deep in Betty White right now. You know what I mean? For real.
And he's fighting off Pee Wee Herman right now. He's like, I don't want spy number 6. I don't want spy number 7. I'm sticking with Betty.
I mean, for real, yeah. I mean, seriously. I mean, so I mean, he's probably hanging out, and he's probably watching us too. And that's the thing, and I think that's pretty cool because
Look
yeah,
out,
because I
B.
mean, we are trying, you know what I mean, and we're trying to keep the fire lit, that he the torch that he passing on basically, I mean, I can't fill his shoes, but I still. I appreciate what he was doing, and I kind of I looked up to him in a certain aspect when it comes down to just because he provided something that a lot of people needed, and it really didn't have to try. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
It was just him. Yeah.
It was just him, I mean, and that was the thing that was I don't know. It's weird, it's like I don't have that personality like he does, and I couldn't do that what he does or what he
Yeah,
did.
but I think
Yeah.
that's the point though, is that like we each have something to do. We each have something
Yeah.
to contribute or people that we connect with or connect with each other and
I
everything
wish I
else. So
could, you know what I mean? I would love to have like my own little coffee house where I can invite everybody to kind of hang out and chill and talk and all that stuff. That would be kind of neat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
because I love the conversation. Honestly, I love conversation. I love the dialogue. I love the even debate, even if we don't agree. You know what I mean? If we can keep it civil and all that stuff, where we're not turning it into like calling people shit. Because I've seen a lot of the. Actually, that's the thing too. I've noticed like when you start going international, when it comes down to YouTube. Um, there's a lot of people that really just they actually thrive on drama. You know what I mean?
He shut
And
it
this,
down.
yeah, I mean, no, this like when some people want to think that that talking about all this doomsday crap or whatever, it's like drama, but it's more, in my opinion, it's just being ready and not being surprised when it does happen. You know what I mean? You got a plan, you got something ready. You know, you're not going to be caught with your pants down kind of thing. So I don't see it as like I'm like worrying about it every minute of my life. You know what I mean? No, I just want to be aware of what these evil bastards are going to try, and how we can have remedy from that. Because I mean, honestly, I really don't. I mean, if it continues like the way it is now, eventually we're going to have to learn how to speak freaking Chinese, and I don't like that idea. So
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, this kind of goes back to what Tolkien kind of phrased, because there's the word catastrophe, and then he actually created his own term of that, which was called the opposite of catastrophe, which was eucatastrophe, which comes from the word Eucharist, which is the body of Christ. Which is the idea is that infinite hope. So if a catastrophe it goes good and then also all of a sudden goes bad, it's when it goes bad and goes all of a sudden good, and I think that's something that we need to keep with ourselves, because especially when you think about all the things that can come get you and overwhelm you. You know I I feel like I choke up every time I think about Lord of the Rings, because I love Lord of the Rings, and especially the part in Return of the King. I almost said Return of the Jedi. But
We were just watching that.
yeah, but where Sam picks up Frodo and he says, "I can't carry that ring for you, but I can carry you." And this kind of goes back to Ron too, which is that it seems like what he did is he carried a lot of people so they could get to that point. And there's the ring bearer, and then there's Sam, who really, he's not really an ordinary person. He was just an ordinary person. He wasn't like some amazing person. He just was a person that was loyal to his friend. And that's what we got to be. We got to be loyal to God and loyal to our friends and family, and persevere. And because it will get better. We have that hope.
Yeah.
We got to make it. I mean, honestly, this the idea of free will, that's not just something that you have. You got to actually produce free. You got to do it. It's a verb. You know what I mean? So you got to, and it's like this stuff is endowed onto us from the Creator as it is. So they expect us to use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hold on, Wingnut. Anti says, can we take a moment and think about Dangerous Freedom learning Chinese and what he would have sounded like speaking it?
That would have been very
He probably would have done a video that was horrible, and then he would have like gone on to play it over and over and like make his twerking video and send it to everyone. And
absolutely.
Maybe he would have done the alter. Have you guys seen those? There's a lot of memes and websites out there where it's like where they're a foreign language and they're trying to write a sign in English, and you can tell that they don't have English, and it's like we part and it's like it'll say something like we feed you to the dogs or something like that.
Yeah, the bad
So it'd be like the
translation.
equivalent of that, where it's kind of like in Chinese, though. And
Yeah.
people who are fluent in it, depending, of course, there's two different forms of Major Chinese. But
That kind of reminds me
Thanks
of like
for being
people,
here.
like people here in America getting like Chinese characters tattooed on them, and they don't even know what freaking characters mean.
Yeah.
It's like it says chicken soup, you know what I mean, or something like that.
And cool, are you still up here? Yeah, I saw your comment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up and hanging out. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I love you.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me, sweetheart. Congrats on the 1K. And it's been a pleasure. Thanks for having me up here. Been a pleasure being up here with everybody. So I'll see y'all
Thank
later.
you.
I'll be around.
You have a good
I'll
one.
see you around soon.
All right now.
Morning.
I still have to thank Uncool for that whole little song, "It's Corn" thing that she talks about. That stuff still cracks me up.
A big lump of knobs. It's got the juice.
It's got the juice. Yep.
Only
Mhm.
1,000, Byaxo. 100,000 to be a whole nother celebration, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that's
I'm
funny.
glad you're here. It's really good to see you. Thank you, Mike.
So what are we doing for the 100,000 celebration?
Yeah, I
Oh
know, right?
yeah,
Who's gonna
gotta be a
cater?
meetup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
who's gonna
seriously.
cater? I know, right?
Is
Maybe
it
we'll finally have
BYOB?
our Pacific Northwest meetup at least.
Yeah, for sure. Even if it's just
Mhm.
you and me, girl, we eating good.
I know, right? We
Lord
could just
willing, we'd make
exchange
the
our
distance.
cans.
Wow, that is a trek though for me.
I
Yeah.
For
know,
both of
man.
us, man, we in the same neck of the woods.
Right on.
It'd be cool to meet so many people, and there's
Oh,
not
that's
that
cool,
many of
Carol.
us this far west, and it's hard to find a. Oh, hey, there's Robert PW.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, there's a few people that I've gathered together in this chat that are from, or not, in this community in
Right.
our chat that are from Washington and from the Pacific Northwest. Because
See, that's
I'd always be
cool.
like, I'm in
See, that's
Washington. Come sub my
that
channel.
that's
Right.
cool. I always like finding people that are close to me that through
Yeah.
these it's awesome. You know,
Yep.
it's like it kind of
Yeah.
reminds
Well
me
said,
of
April.
doing the CB thing, man. I talked to guys for years, never seen them in real life, but I've heard them and talked to them for years. And then I go like to some CB meet or some swap meet or something like that, and I get to meet them face to face. They look nothing like what I thought they were, you know, you know. I was like,
Mhm.
damn, I thought you were gonna be like some skinny, crazy looking dude, but no, or something. It's
I've
crazy.
loved the meetup videos that I've seen, and it is great to I know it's kind of like hypocritical or something for me to say, but it's really great to have faces to go with names. So I do really enjoy seeing those meetups. I mean, yeah, I won't lie, I'm jelly. It'd be great to get together with so many people.
I know I live about 15 hours from the eastern part of the state from when we went up there last year. So
Mhm.
Wow.
I met one Californian in person, Apple Dumpling. Doug is in California, and he was able to come up. We met up in Oregon.
Right
No,
on.
I'm in Washington State. I don't think that was to me, but I'm in Washington State.
Yeah, up there in Canada somewhere.
Near Canada. It's pretty much the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's like you're right next door, man.
Do you
Mhm.
guys even use AC there?
On occasion.
On occasion.
In my car. Yeah. Good night, Song of the South. Good to have you here. Always good to see you. Thank you.
Every time you say it, it starts playing in my head.
Song of the South.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth.
Right?
the question I have for Landon is what kind of AC you have, because depending on what part of the country you are, it depends on what kind of AC you have.
I
Awesome,
have
Apple
a
Dumpling. He's amazing.
Goodman inside unit and outside unit.
Is it like an evaporative cooler or is it like essential air? Is what I'm asking.
I don't know that much about it, but I do know that it cost all the money I had, and it does a good job.
There you go.
Mhm.
We get this problem because out here in Colorado and parts of like Utah and Arizona a little bit too, but we have the what we call them. I grew up calling them swamp coolers, but are evaporated coolers, which
Yeah, they don't have Freon in them.
yeah, they don't have Freon in them. But the thing is if the humidity gets to a certain percentage, they're pretty much
Useless.
useless. so,
Well,
so you have
I
to
know
have
that
a
ours has
hot
plenty
heat
of
with that too.
Freon in ours.
Yeah, I used to live in New Mexico, and that's the type of air conditioning we had on the house out there. And it's not, no, oh, no, I need Freon. That's what I got in my house over here in Florida. Freak that. I'm not, you can't even do that here. It's too much humidity. You have to have Freon.
Yeah, the humidity is bad. It's like a wall when you walk outside.
But what I get to do is is all run the cooler during the day, and then I'll take it and put it on the vent, because like especially tonight and tomorrow, I'm so happy we're going back under the 60s. We're going back into the 60 nights. So for a while there was like 85 degrees night, and it's just like you can't run the vent when that happens. But when you can just run that vent with that at 65, then it just cools your house off at 65.
It's 1:42 where we are p.m. and it's 81 degrees outside.
1:42 a.m.
What did I say? p.m.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, my bad. I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all.
Yeah, that's like as hot as it gets here.
It was 104 today with like 100% humidity.
I was trying to
Oof.
argue with him that, when I was a kid, it got hot. And he was like, no, they don't even know what hot is up there. And I was like, nuh-uh, we got into 100 degrees, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And we pulled up.
It was like high noon. It was like 12 o'clock.
It was like 87. I was like, oh man, those, like the temperatures for the whole week are like the highest was 90. I was like, oh man, that looks really good.
It's 87 first thing in the morning here.
It was crazy. I don't know if I told you about that. I went to that concert, Indy, a couple of weeks ago for the Old Crow Medicine Show.
Mm-hmm.
And we had an amphitheater here, and it's out right by the river, of course. So it's summer, so it means the mosquitoes are out. And but it was the hottest day in like recorded history here, and it was like 108. We were like outside at this concert venue. I'm like, oh my gosh, we had to pick the hottest day of the year to have the concert. It's like, so it feels good now because it's like 69 degrees, and I'm just like, it's like I feel like I'm flying, because I really don't like it when it goes over 80.
That moon is really bright out there tonight, though. Yeah.
It's a full moon tonight.
He said he's getting into the lower 60s.
Ooh,
at night.
lovely. Fall is coming. We're only 5 weeks away.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That's
You mean
Slide
I
it
bet
out.
we're
I'm with
almost
you,
done
Indy.
with summer? We're almost done.
Well, like until the the fall equinox. Like I looked it up like a week ago, and it was like 6.5 weeks, which means
What
that it
does
would
that
be like
even-
5.5 weeks now.
I'm just expecting another freaking hurricane.
Lord, please no.
I mean, it's just bound to happen. All that water
There's
out there
one
heating up.
right now. Look, let me not speak too soon. I think it's a tropical disturbance. I was looking at it on the radar. It's yeah, here it is. What's the name of this? So right now it's just a tropical disturbance. It's 96L. That's the name of it. It doesn't have like an official name.
And not
Okay.
to sound selfish, but that one is too far north to affect the Gulf,
Okay.
but the Atlantic is still also much warmer than normal. But the Gulf, literally, they took a temperature reading like
Right
a
now, I
week
can
or
tell you
so
what it is
ago.
right now.
Well, but like
It's
a week
probably
ago,
80 degrees, man.
It's 84 degrees right now.
84
Oh yeah,
right now, but
yeah. That's what I was thinking.
it was like 92 degrees the other day. And like it's El Nino right now. So
Yeah,
usually
perfect hurricane weather. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Oh, it's
saying.
85 in some spots, 86,
like
87 near Texas. That's the Gulf.
Wow.
usually the air from El Nino pushes through the Gulf and keeps hurricanes away, but El Nino is not really being as strong as what they thought. And the water is historically like it has never been this hot before. So there's no charts to go off of. Like we're in unprecedented. We have no idea what's going to happen, El Nino or not.
Freaking Mexicans. I'm playing. El Nino. I don't know where it comes from. Mexico. I don't know where it comes from.
Something Latin.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, Indy, but my high today was in the 70s, my low in the upper 50s. I am loving life.
Right?
Oh my god.
Like I'm talking to Moose earlier, and he's like, I'm sweating so hard that it looks like I stepped in the shower with all my clothes on. And I'm like,
Yeah.
sweater weather. It's fine.
Sweater weather, right? Yeah, I am not minding it at all.
No,
I'm
great.
glad for it.
It's dangerous down here because you know it gets so hot you can't really tell the crackheads from the normal people. Normally you can tell them by how hard they're
Oh
sweating.
Lord.
You can just keep all that freaking snow though. I don't really care.
We don't get any snow, man. It's actually, yes, this place is miserable. Tell everyone you know to
Right.
never come.
Well, I mean, the thing is,
Like, it's rare
It
that we
freaking sucks here, man.
the thing is,
Oh,
it
it's
is kind of miserable in other ways, but people think it's miserable because of the rain, and it's like, yeah, okay, the rain's like fine.
Right,
That's a
right.
non-issue.
It's nothing.
I like
Yeah.
the greenery.
I like food.
But yeah.
So I don't mind rain.
Right.
Well,
But yeah, there's
where
a
I'm
lot
at,
of
we
other
get,
reasons
like-
not to come here.
We get like almost.
Florida's full. Florida's full. We are not accepting any more
Yeah,
applications.
Yeah, the mountains are teeming. Just don't even try.
As someone who works outside too much, I look at it this way. I think I would be a lot more comfortable pushing a snowblower than a lawnmower at 104 degrees, 100% humidity.
I've
Absolutely.
done both, and I can
Uh,
confirm your suspicion.
I don't think either one of them are any good, but yeah, I don't know.
No, snowblowers are fun.
Oh yeah.
It is. Oh yes, it is very fun. Now shoveling is not fun.
I think I could. It's so sad. I could shovel.
I used to have to go and shovel, but like when I finally got old enough that I got to use the snowblower, which was one and only one time, it was awesome. It was awesome. You want to make a 4-foot drift go poof over there? Like, okay, let's do it.
We'll just cut ourselves out of this sucker, man. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, I actually, man, the only time I was like in, what was it, the blizzard of '95, and I was in Kentucky at the time, and that was the first time I've ever seen like 9-foot drifts. I was like, holy crap. We were like making tunnels and shit in it. It was pretty cool.
I've been where I lived for 20 years, and I have never seen even 9 inches. I've never even seen 3 inches of snow. That is, get y'all's heads on together. But
If Snooks was here.
there's misconceptions, but like I said, we're full over here. Just stay over there.
Thank you, B.
You can tell he's northern enough because when you start describing years by the blizzards, like, oh, I remember the blizzard of '97. Ooh, that was a bad one.
I've lived in the South all my life. The only thing I know about blizzards is that they're not that expensive and they're at Sonic.
Oh, I was about to argue. I was like, well, you've never had a busted water pipe.
Or am I
sir.
thinking of Dairy Queen?
No, I was going to
Yeah,
say
Dairy
that.
Queen has the blizzards, and Sonic has the blasts.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the
I'm a
Slurpees
connoisseur
are the
of ice
better
cream,
from
so I know
7-Eleven,
my-
the better.
I know my ice cream.
Yeah. Yes.
Which, incidentally, the blizzard of '97 was horrendous. We lost power for 4 days, and I had a waterbed, and that was freezing. And we stayed warm by candlelight and had to walk our sled to the commissary.
Let me tell you about Katrina, and then Isaac, and then Ida. And
Okay, well, have you ever
Yeah.
opened the door?
Michael
and
was pretty
just-
crazy.
Michael was pretty crazy.
Have you ever opened the door and just saw a wall of snow?
Have you ever just opened the door and seen 3 foot of water and a gator in your front yard?
Like it says Florida's motto: "Thank you for visiting and thank you for leaving."
It's like, see us Floridians, we saw that movie Sharknado, and we were like, we got it with you. We'll throw freaking alligators at you. You
That's
know what
right.
I mean? We're just gonna top that, you know.
Yeah, Biak, so thank you for bringing this up too. You said that I'd also like to send out some love and remembrance to North Shore. Rest in peace, my Canadian brother. Yeah,
No.
absolutely. Sean was amazing, and he was another. I think I kind of feel like he was sort of the hub of another like parallel universe that went along with
He
they
was-
kind of merged a little bit, but
homesteading and
yeah, he was amazing.
And it
I'm
was
so
almost
glad that I got to know him.
which kind of tripped me out.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a day away, I think. Yeah.
I didn't know he'd passed.
Yeah. Yeah, he
I will
passed
say-
away almost not like 3/4 of a year ago or something like that. Not quite.
Yeah, it was around Christmas.
I remember he had health issues that popped up.
I will say at the
Landon,
time.
I put another video in chat. If you're, I'm sorry to keep bugging you.
No,
There's
you're not
two.
bugging me.
There's one you pulled up, and then there's another that I'll put at the end. But then there's another one that Jack just sent me. That's pretty funny, actually, guys. You'll get a kick out of this.
I'd take snow over a gator. Well, listen, the thing about the snow is that there's no monsters hiding in it.
Okay.
Like, never ever is there monsters in
The thing about the snow is that it doesn't taste as good as gator. Guys, you gotta, adapt and survive. You know what I mean?
Telling
You gotta
the back strap of a gator is awesome.
the jowls.
The jowls.
Oh yeah.
The jowls are the jewels. Man.
And you gotta upgrade.
Carl.
Okay? You gotta elevate yourself from the gator and move on to the snapping turtle.
That's right.
Because that's
Mm.
where it's at.
Don't
Me
underestimate
too, and the
y'all.
snapping turtle.
It's so good.
It's so good.
And then you get out there and you can go out there what they call noodling. You sit there, you just stick your hand down in a hole down under the water and hope you don't get bit by a snapping turtle. And you just
See,
pull out.
I always worry that when I tell people about turtle, it crosses the line and they automatically write us off into the Cajun redneck category.
Go ahead.
But I'm trying to share some wisdom with y'all. There is a world of delicacy behind those shells now.
Yeah, the soft shell. I mean, what is it? That was it? Soft shell
Good to see you.
turtle and snapping turtle, and then hell, I mean, even those gator turtles are pretty nasty looking, but they're freaking good.
Alligator.
Well, they're all sort of
alligator
nasty looking,
turtles.
but they clean up good.
Yeah.
You say? Nice.
Yeah, gator turtles, alligator turtle.
There's alligator snappers. There's the common snapper. The common snapper tastes the best.
Yeah.
We can speak to it because we've had it.
Alligator snapping turtle reportedly tastes the best. We just haven't gotten to try that yet. But our daughter wants a Mario birthday party, and I'm like, yes, okay, we'll get a turtle. We'll have turtle and we'll call it Bowser Bites.
And look, and I don't know what this means to y'all, but just for the sake, okay, we looked it up, and there is a meat merchant in New Orleans that sells common snapping turtle meat, and it's how much?
$35 a pound, so it's but they sell it in 2 pounds, so it's $70.
And I've got to tell you, when I skinned that turtle, that was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Their nerves are so strong. Like, if anyone knows about killing a snake and how much it keeps moving, even if you cut the head off, even if you chop it up.
Imagine a turtle. Yeah.
Dude, no, turtles, their claws are sharp. And I'm telling you, look, I'm just gonna say this, okay? The first step, okay, after removing the head is removing the feet.
Yeah, for sure.
Because they will keep fighting. I mean.
Well, actually, because we got probably 5 or 6 pounds off of it, and then we had a wedding to go to, so we only got half of it. So it was disappointing that we didn't get to get the rest of it. But anyway,
And the chickens got the rest.
let's watch this video, and we can stop talking about turtles.
You're fine.
I'm good here in Colorado at the hamburger capital of the United States. So.
Y'all don't lie. Hamburger capital, my butt.
No, I am.
Hamburger
I'm not
capital,
lying.
my
It's the
butt.
birthplace of a hamburger. It's the birthplace of a hamburger.
That's fine, but it's also Rocky Mountain oysters.
I don't touch that shit.
Yeah.
I don't. That stuff's nasty.
My mom.
Yeah, so is that
It's
for
like
the
sucking
gator
down a
or
booger.
for the, is it for the gator or for the turtle that you have to drain them or soak them?
What do you mean?
Soak them.
Bioxa says, I hear you have to drain them or soak them to get all the swamp out of them.
Soak them. We soaked the turtle.
Okay.
Friday.
Yeah, you just fresh water. You just soak them in fresh water. It cleans them out.
You know, I don't know any
Ryder says
Colorado man
we-
actually eats cow
So what we
balls.
do-
That's something that we sell to tourists.
There's actually 7 different meats on a snapping turtle. Okay, like seven. It's like extremely. It's really awesome. And
Same with an alligator.
what we do is we cut it up into basically we make gator what
Gator nuggets, basically.
yeah, gator nuggets, same recipe, but you do it with turtle meat, and it's just a bunch of turtle nuggets. And dude, it's so good. Oh my gosh,
Dude,
it's
I
like
gotta
gator but better.
throw that on a plate with some coleslaw and some cornbread. You be good to go.
Not gamey, not the
Ours
snapping
was
turtle.
not gamey at all.
Yeah, it was like it's really so hard to explain because it's like gator,
Right.
but it's way better.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you that, like, those the garfish, it's a really good white meat in there. I mean, if you can, I used tin snips to actually get through that damn hard shell.
Yeah,
and but that's
I,
but they got white meat in there.
a wise man once told me that there's no such thing as trash fish, just trash cooks.
Yeah.
And
No, I
so
mean,
I grew
seriously.
up my whole life, and people are like, "Oh, gar, that's trash," or "Carp, that's trash," and they call them buffaloes. Those big carp. A lot of growing up, a lot of people didn't like a lot of different kinds of fish, and I knew an old guy who, yeah.
I do agree with that, though, Landon, that I think a lot of times when people have had something that's bad, it's because it's been prepared. It's either been, and my dad was a butcher for a long time and was in the meat industry for a long time and had his own slaughterhouse. And I do think it's either the way the meat is processed or cut or how it's cooked.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Landon, can you grab the link that's in the private chat?
I think both of these links are the same. I have that
Oh, are
video
they?
though.
Okay, hold on one second. Oh yeah, they do look like the same. Okay, yeah, let me see if I can grab the other one. Sorry, that's not the right one. Let me grab it. Ooh, where'd it go?
Is turtle like chicken? Is turtle like chicken? No, man, because it's almost like I said, it's got like 7 different meats in it, like kinds of meat, as in like some of it seems like red meat, some of it seems like gator meat, which is in between like red meat and fish meat. It's really, I mean, it's out there, but if you do whatever Tiff did to it, it was awesome. All I did was catch the turtle. I fought with him, and it was risky business. But now, me and my son, we have a very safe method where we know he knows just what to do, and I know just what to do, and it's a lot less risky, and and all I did was dispatch it and skin it, and then Tiff, she did all the rest, which was actually a really simple process. I think you just did like.
That brings me to my next point. Our new venture, it's like OnlyFans instead of like inappropriate pictures, it's really good cooking recipes. And if you want the special ingredient, you gotta donate, and then you get DMs.
Oh, that's brilliant.
My gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, but it is vicious around here, even with family over recipes, because
Dude, I understand that. My aunt, and she's
that's
passed
exactly
on
what I was
now.
about to bring up. Is my aunt?
Yeah, my aunt,
My
she's
aunt and my sister.
yeah, she's passed on. But she's Korean, and she had some of the best recipes. My God, I love her cooking, and she was holding on that like it was like the Bible itself or whatever. I mean, she took that stuff to the grave with her. Except for, I mean, because and
I
that was
know
the thing
she
too.
made some stuff that only
Yeah.
You want to know why that is? Okay, if she's anything, look, I love my in-laws. All right, they have adopted me into their family, which is why I feel comfortable in saying that these women here are hardened these recipes. Okay, you get a good meal with these women here, and you're like, oh my gosh, Aunt Stephanie, this is the best food I've ever had. Please give me the recipe. She will give you a fake
Yeah, she will
recipe.
legit give you a recipe. But she will not tell you what she does. My sister does the same thing.
Yeah, and now it's passed on to my mother-in-law. Now, luckily, she really loves me, so she will give me the real recipe. But it's because
You can tell she's reluctant though, like she doesn't really want to do
it a couple of times. I had to be like, awesome. And so like they literally hoard these recipes. So I've written them down, and I got them like plastered all over my house, like on the inside of cabinets and stuff. And I put together a book that way, because my kid, like our son, he'll wake up in the morning sometimes, and like because we've got the recipe for pancakes, and he'll just get started making pancakes because it's right there on the inside of the cabinet. And so, and and some of the breads, not that they do the breads alone or anything, but it's just convenient and handy, and I like that they get to know recipes really well.
I think you guys should do like a app where it has your recipes, and it has like, prayers. It has some Bible verses. It has some good old country Southern sayings. And and then someone could pay like $1.99 a month for that or something.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I couldn't charge anybody. I'd give it away for free.
Yeah.
Like I have I have found, oh my gosh. I have found something that has changed my life, and it's not Jesus, because Jesus had already changed my life, okay? I believe that Jesus sent this to me. It's called Scrub Daddy. And look, I'm telling you, it's the scrubber, and it's got this powder paste, and you can just take 20 years off of any dirt and grime or wall or baseboard or anything that you have ever had dirty in your entire life. It will make it clean. And for the past like 4 days straight, I've just been scrubbing my house from
Literally,
top to
she has
bottom.
been scrubbing every light fixture, the ceiling. She cleans professionally, so I guess that's why she's interested in it. But we went over to my mom's, and I mean, she's literally cleaning everything.
It's awesome. But anyway, so I just think that it like
It's called Scrub
encouraging
Daddy, and it's awesome.
finding a wife is finding a good thing, and I think encouraging women to take on their role with a happy
How do we get women to be like get back into the traditional type lady type
We already
mentality?
Rather than getting women to do it, you just got to go with God,
It's
because
Well, I mean, no, I mean, how can we get young girls to basically
It's
instead
already
of
happening.
showing their ass on Instagram or something like that, can we get them with some more morals and values and
Yep, it's
I mean,
already happening.
I hope
Unfortunately,
so.
there is a section of girls that are just, it's not going to be for everybody, but there are more and more girls every day that I see that are like standing up for traditional values. Take a look next time you go to the store. I see more and more women every day wearing dresses. Like I myself,
Same
like
here.
I get asked if I'm Pentecostal now because I don't wear pants, and I'm not Pentecostal. I want to fulfill my role, and I do
Right.
look to the Bible for guidance on how I should be as a wife. And in doing so, like I have a very happy, like I'm
but
very
the
happy
man's
in
got
my
to do the
marriage.
same, in a relationship. Like, basically, you have to look at your wife, and how you treat your wife and how you treat your family is like how Christ treats the church. You know what I mean? And like, so
Right.
like,
That's why I had a pastor gave a sermon, and he said, guys, the way they look at the Bible and they think, oh, it means a woman, get me a beer. But he says, actually, if you look at it, it means men, you should be giving them beer and every beer you can, because Jesus himself gave his life to the church. So,
Yep.
I thought that was a great little way of saying that. But, Tiff, my wife is the same way. She like, I swear, every time, even if we want to go to a gas station, my wife has to put on the best effort. She puts on a dress, she puts on all makeup, she puts a little presentation in it. But she likes to wear the dresses that are like the sundresses, like she doesn't show it. And it's just like I says, not only do I think this is modest, but I think it is ladylike as well. And
Thanks, Santai.
so it's
Modesty
great
matters.
to see that.
Well, and then that's another thing that, we go back to the Disney, but women, like my generation was kind of brought up that like men don't want when I was growing up, it was a clingy girlfriend. Guys didn't want a girlfriend that needed them, that, was going to be super clingy, that basically the traditional girlfriend, stereotype. That was not what guys wanted. They want an independent girl that, didn't need them to pay her bills, didn't need them. But the other half of that wasn't being spoken was they were still expecting her to fulfill the traditional roles of, being a mom, being a wife, a cook, this, that, and the other. And you can't do it all. Like women can't do it all. We can't work a 9 to 5 and homeschool the kids and have a home cooked meal and the house is clean and it's just not there's
Social
only
programming and
right
what
there's only so many hours in the day and so you got to kind of choose a path. Do you want to be the bad bee as they call it, who pays her own bills and has the career and that's your livelihood, and that was what was kind of becoming in and when I was growing up.
it's also a part of like popular culture with the music, like how they've woven "Do Us Without Wilt" into the mainstream with like
Mhm.
lies like "I'ma do me, I'ma just do me." Well, like the devil doesn't need you to worship him. He just needs you to do you,
and not
and
focus
and
on
not
God.
focus on
That's
God.
right.
And then like a simple lies that they come up with like YOLO, you only live once, when you don't only live once. Like there is another life after this
Right.
life.
And then I think that I just think that it's so nice to encourage women to want to
And
take
Tiff
on
will
those
too. When she sees
traditional
a
roles.
girl that's dressed modestly, she'll just say like, I think you just did that today. Like at the store, you were like, love your dress.
Oh, well, because I feel self-conscious and I don't think I particularly look very good in dresses because of like how my weight is carried and stuff, but I do feel more feminine and like that's like it's just you dress for the job you want, right? I don't want to wear the
Mhm.
pants in the house, so I
I like that.
shan't.
Well, and I think that's the lie is, and I've heard people say this multiple times, different philosophical, theological people, but we've just kind of, there's been this lie that says that women only find themselves when they make themselves a slave to a career that forces them to work 50 hours a week.
Yep.
And that's their meaning. And yet that's not what God gave their meaning for. And I think the reason why I think a lot of people, especially a lot of women, especially during the 60s and 70s, had fought that for so long is because of the way gender roles were working. And I think the other thing too is, and I think you'll see it too, like especially with the temperance movement. I've done a lot of research on the temperance movement and early suffragette women's causes and stuff. And that was a huge reason why women got involved in politics in the first place, is because a lot of their husbands were coming home drunk and were not doing their job. They were
Demoralization.
they were failing their job, and so they had to kind of be forced into that position. And then we've just kind of just believed that this is something that is natural in a sense, that from a sociological perspective and a family perspective and a nuclear family perspective, but there's a dignity in femininity. There's a dignity in being a mother. There's dignity in being a wife. There's dignity in doing those things which create care and nurturing for others in your circle.
Mm-hmm. Hey, D-Dog, welcome back. Good to see you. Really fast, I just wanted to address Blackwatch. I don't think anybody on here deleted any of your comments. I think it was YouTube or whatever, Google Mods or whatever it is. But I have, and then I was following that conversation in chat. I have been hearing a lot of people say that their comments have been deleted lately, just in the last few days. So I think for whatever reason, the algorithms are against us again. But it's not anybody in here. Oh, I think I muted you all again somehow. Somebody say something.
Nope.
No.
Okay, yeah, now I can hear you. Thanks.
By the way, that was funny when you were they
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that part.
I don't and Rescue was like the first one to be on that. He was like, I don't think she can even hear us.
Yeah, and I saw Rescue like pantomiming to me. It was just like pantomiming. I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep talking because I don't know what to do because it's silent. And then I don't know what happened. I still don't know what happened. It just my sound disappeared.
Hey, Indy.
Yeah.
And I gotta go, man. I gotta get up here in the morning, so I really appreciate you letting me up.
Yeah.
And,
Thanks so much for coming up, Wingnut. It's good to see you. I
yeah,
always love seeing
Cool hanging
you.
out with you, man.
yeah, you guys have a good one, and good morning, everybody, and everybody in chat. Morning, or yeah, it's still morning everywhere. Anyway, y'all have a
Yeah.
good one, and I'm
All
out.
right. You too.
Night,
Have a good one. Okay, Landon, can you try pulling up that link that's in? There's another one now in the private chat that's not shared
Okay.
yet. If you can grab that, that would be great. And yeah.
By the way, you were talking
There we
about how the younger generations are learning this stuff. This is a good story I think you'll appreciate, Tiff. So my nieces had their birthday, they're twins, and they had the birthday, and we went to their birthday, and the one girl, you know what the thing she wanted the most was a sewing machine. And she got the sewing machine and just got, it was like, she got like a Nintendo Switch thing, you know? she was like flipping over about getting a sewing machine. So that I thought that was great.
Which that is awesome.
Yeah, my sewing machine broke, and I have been very remiss without it.
It was a kitty sewing machine,
I
but
made
it really,
do with it.
it repaired clothes. That little kitty, it was closer to a toy than it was a sewing machine, which
No, it was not. It sewed the clothes, didn't it?
it did. It did. But growing up, those things were like tanks to us.
I know.
You know, like
I
the
know.
sewing machines from the 50s and whatnot are like.
To be fair, it is the one that I used to show Abigail how to sew. And then when my big one got ruined, I just started I used that one, but it worked, you know, so until it didn't, and then now it doesn't.
All right, y'all, I'm going to have to use my mic audio.
Okay. So Jack, who was in here earlier, he made this video while we've been here. It's pretty funny.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Time, and I feel like what's up? As I'm watching Independent Manny United on our 1K celebration, which I haven't been on the panel yet. It's only been like 3 hours since I've been watching and making this mask at the same time. You're talking about Disney. Yes, this. There is a penis on the Little Mermaid original box. This is currently worth over $2,000, I think. Yeah, $2,500. There it is. Penis. Right there. Did you know that? Time, and I feel like what's up? As I'm.
You can see it too.
Yeah, you can. Do you think
you
that's
can't
really worth
unsee it.
$2,000? Yeah.
I'll try to. I'm gonna mute it and then if
watching
for anyone who can't see it.
This might be a new low.
Right?
I also really
Maybe I shouldn't.
I also really want to know what the mask is that he's wearing. Did he mention what he was making this mask for? What is that a mask of? I think we should pause on that. Yep.
Right there.
Actually, no, it's and it's
no,
to
it's the one
to
above it,
left.
isn't it?
To the
Oh, is it
right
this
there.
one green?
Right there,
There's
yep.
so
One is as well.
It's
I
a
mean-
gaggle of them. They're everywhere. Dude.
I'm picturing Buzz Lightyear, and it's like penises as far as the eye can see.
And I'm getting sketched out like, wait, can we say that? Are we allowed to say that?
Oh my god. You're cracking me up.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
But it's funny because I used to tell people that all the time. And they go, "No, you're just joking. You're just." I said, "No, it's plain as day."
That is one phallic fallacy.
Well, there we go. There's our proof.
Oh, yeah,
If it
wait.
ever gets like wormholed in the Mandela sphere or
Wait,
whatever.
Have y'all seen this?
I don't know if this is appropriate to play.
Oh.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's nuts.
Dude, look at all of. Oh wow. Mm.
Check out where those Swiss cheese holes are coming from, everybody.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't even know if I should be playing that. I
The
mean,
bird is really loving life.
Well, if it will do in a public school, then we probably shouldn't put it on here.
Yeah.
Well, those were interesting short films. Thank you for sharing. Entertainment purposes only, educational
Right.
critique.
I feel bad, y'all.
Steamboat
No.
Willie, all right.
Yeah.
They've got another one here.
Right, I'm here.
I actually think they
that the
did that
Disney
in
place?
Phantom Menace. They also have a tower. There was like a building in on Tatooine
Just
when
watched
right,
that.
yeah, and it's right there. It's pretty obvious.
Don't get me started. Their helmets, they were walking phallics. Like the stormtroopers and like the original ones with their big old.
I thought the
Penis heads.
stormtroopers were designed after like a human skeleton.
I don't know. I just know that the Millennium Falcon was designed after a hamburger.
Wow.
I know. Jack says it's a small world after all.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you guys. That's a good life Mickey's living.
Well, though, on a
Right?
serious, okay,
This is why it's after
if you
dark.
buy a Looney Tunes DVD right now, they come with warnings if they're the old school ones. So what do you all think of that? Should they or shouldn't they? The old school Popeye, the old school Looney Tunes, the old school Foghorn Leghorn. All of those cartoons now come with a warning at the beginning. If you buy them new, even though they're the old cartoons, just new releases of the DVDs will say
turning guns.
the topics here are controversial and kind of out of their time. Please don't be offended. It's not our fault. Like there's a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Do you think they have disclaimers on the new videos where like the cows don't want to be called a boy cow or a girl cow because it doesn't feel right?
Right.
Or the disclaimer on the one that I saw, it was a kid's show where it was the two T-Rex daddies and they find an egg and they're happy because now their family is complete because they couldn't one couldn't lay the eggs. So they needed somebody else to lay an egg for them.
What was that? That was a Looney Tunes?
No. That was like a kid's cartoon. I don't know where I found it out, but I can find it. I can find it again. But it's crazy. It's like
Turns out that.
But
that
Roots,
bonus
you
hole
put
is
up the
a little
point
more
why I
important.
buy old and used DVDs because that's exactly the reason why I do that and go to thrift stores to find the old stuff.
Yeah, that's what we do too.
Carl, I wish you could come up. I'm sorry that you can't. Yeah, I remember that Bioxo. Yeah, there's that part. And then there's something like right after that. I think the like seed spell sex or something like that in the air, if I'm remembering right.
Dude, that's creepy.
That's in Lion King, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's in the Lion King, but it's also in Aladdin.
Oh, in Aladdin?
Well, there's something like right at the balcony scene.
Well, there's a balcony
this, what
scene
he's
where he
saying.
says all good teenagers have sex. You hear Robin Williams' voice on that.
Right.
Yeah, I know,
right.
but I think there's also something that goes into the air, or there's something else that happens like right at that same time on that balcony scene, but I can't remember now. I thought it was the seeds, but maybe I'm mixing up the two. It's possible.
To devil's advocate a little bit, there is a theory, I'll just say, that the animators did that for a while to challenge each other to find the subliminal messages and that it was not intended for the children watching it. Now, I'm just, again, devil's advocating. If we're going to acknowledge one side of it, we could acknowledge the other side of it. It could have been people that just thought it would never be noticed playing like, hey, I'm a good animator. You see what I did here to each other.
And I absolutely believe that that's how it started.
Right.
But as with most things, what started off innocent or with good intentions, I think those, some of those kids with a keener eye or with eyes to see did see it. And then it was evolved upon further from there.
Right.
I think
Good
it
to
was
see you,
back
Watchman. Thanks for being here. Navy Vet, good to see you. Right, Pa?
That's right. Oh, that's hilarious.
What, you can yell out your window at the people picketing Disney? Yeah,
Well,
it's all about
First
division.
Amendment wise, you can do that peacefully. You know what I mean? We're all allowed peaceful assemble or peaceful picketing or saying what you believe.
Especially in a public space.
Yep. Yep.
So that show I was referencing is called Dino Ranch, I think is what it's called. And I don't know if this is the video that I don't know what how because this is I think it's the same episode because it's about the egg, because it's got like the T-Rex. But I don't know. But I'll put it in the private there.
I see. I just looked it up.
But it's really kind of pretty bad. It's a very woke cartoon.
That's that social conditioning.
And it's done by Disney Juniors. That's what it is.
Oh no.
So it is Disney Junior.
What's it called?
It's called Dino Ranch.
Okay. All right. It's not ringing a bell, but I'll keep an eye out.
Carl, what was the face of? Curious what that is.
Really?
Oh, there it is. Okay, he says we don't know who the face was, though. Interesting. Yeah, I think apple dumpling, for a lot of people, it is about money.
And for some, they are players on the stage. You know what I'm saying? Apple dumpling, I'm referring to people like you and I speaking in a public space. You know, you are allowed to do that peacefully. As far as your intentions, if there are groups out there doing it to specifically sway and they are organized, nefariously intended groups, then certainly, you know, not down for that. But you and I should be able to say what we think.
Right. Yeah. That's where it gets tricky, though. You know, like everybody needs to be able to have the same rights to be able to say what they think.
Yeah.
But I do think that that's happening on both sides, too. I mean, I think there's plenty of grifters on both sides of the, you know, whatever both sides are. On all sides, there are grifters. John, what is this link that you are trying to share? What is this?
It's an article about that cartoon. It says duel of Dino Dads try to steal kids in latest Disney pre-K programming. A new
Is
Canadian
it showing
show
up for you guys?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I put it in the stream, but here, let me try taking it out and then back in again.
Am I?
Can you see it, Landon?
No, I just see a spinning wheel.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything but a blank screen there.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
I have never seen this. What is this?
It's a kid's show.
Show on Disney Plus. Okay.
So it says duo of Dino Dads try to steal kids in latest Disney pre-K programming. A new Canadian show on Disney Plus and aimed for small children is taking on the issue of gay parenting. The only problem is it's unintentionally offending all sides. Well, is it unintentional? I mean, really? Is it?
Right. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Like animators of old school, you know, it wasn't.
Not to say that they're all bad people.
Right. Absolutely not. Especially in the older ones, it was really just the big budget movies that had extra time put in. But now, like even the kids, you know, like the kids movies, every single thing that's in these animations is chosen to be in there. So if there's an upside down star in something, it was chosen to be that way. If there's a, and not all
the
of them
pedo
are.
symbols.
Yeah. Right, exactly. They were chosen to be there. And so, you know, I don't, they have to go over everything with such a fine eye. I don't necessarily think oversight, but then again, obviously there's some oversight, or we wouldn't have had the Rust shooting. So all I know is I don't know very much about anything, but
I'm with you, Biaxo.
I will say
I-
from the clip that I did see of this, where it shows this episode where they're sad. The two daddy T-Rexes are sad because they can't have eggs of their own. And so what it does is it's telling the kids, "Hey,
Wow.
we got to help them get eggs of their own because they can't make it." And to me, that hits to like a double thing, which is not only showing the kids that this is acceptable, but the idea of stealing children from other families. And you kind of see that with some of the legislation now with, well, if you don't, chop them up or, give them puberty blockers, that they'll, that
okay.
they'll state will take them, it's just crazy.
Well, and I'm not trying, right, I'm not even going that far, but look at, that's kind of how the adoption is going right now. Like you're saying, just very minute things. I've seen stories from way back when of people, losing their kid over minor things, and the kid going to a foster home where they were, terrible things happened. And it's so, I don't know.
This can happen in both environments, though, if a kid is raised in a hetero or homosexual environment, or there are a lot of factors. And I'm not advocating for any particular fringe group, but I'm saying that just last night I read an article that kind of blew my mind. It was about a reality TV set of personalities, and 3 out of 4 of their children have come out on the rainbow. The first one, the oldest, is cis gender, as they would say. The next one came out as homosexual. The next one came out as bisexual. The next one came out as trans. And that's 75% of this male and female's children coming out with these, I don't know, beliefs.
Right.
And that is statistically almost impossible. We're already talking about, I don't know, less than 10% of the population is straight up gay, whether lesbian or, what do they, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank right now how to describe the other, but, so to have 75% of your children come out that way, what have they been exposed to? What did the nannies do? Because these people have money. What did the nannies do and say? And were they their actual gender? Or, these, the nature nurture debate can go ceaselessly. But in that environment and with those numbers, something ain't right. Something ain't right. And it was not gay parents. Now, of course, if you go deep in the rabbit hole, they're both trans and crazy, and everything is designed to put this on the world stage as they are players in the big game. But for normal people, let's say, statistically, that's like not impossible, but infinitesimally small chance. Hey, D-Dog.
What up?
How's it going, D-Dog?
We're having a gay old time.
Well, I heard about gay old time because you're talking about those ass rammers and the clam pounders.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cindy, I hadn't heard about that. Cindy said that Governor Inslee is being pressured now to remove the director of CPS here in Washington State. The news showed teens sleeping in CPS offices on the floor or in cars when foster homes can't be found. We're a sanctuary city, so I wonder how many of those are kids that have been brought here through our country.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just throw the word trafficking out there. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be happening a lot more in blue cities.
I think we're going to see a ramp up of a lot of things. Probably, I imagine starting in Q4 of this year, but definitely by December, January, I suspect we'll. But I mean, it's been pretty nonstop, so. Same old, same old.
Anyways, Indy, I did put that episode in the full episode link in there on the YouTube, and you can see it. And it's toward the end where that egregious scene's at. I mean, you can see it throughout the whole thing. Like, I mean, just how woke it is. Like, I mean, just how toxic grade woke it is. But the end is what really throws that to you. But yeah, I saw that. I think, and I don't know if it was a Ben Shapiro kind of reacts kind of video, or it was another conservative guy that was reacting to it. But that's how I found it originally, and then I watched the whole thing in context. But
So, Indy, congratulations on 1K.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you for that.
Well, did you have fun getting there?
Yeah, of course. I've gotten to know all you crazy people.
You don't know. I love it.
Uh-oh, what did I miss? My sound cut out. What did I do?
No, he said, was it fun getting there? And it's like, dude, that's a double-edged sword question there. Of course not.
I think it's been pretty fun. I mean, it's been better than the alternative of not having all you guys around.
Yes.
I mean, you know,
Yep.
YouTube has its ups and downs for sure. We all know that, but yeah, it's been fun.
this is our virtual version of Cheers, right? Where everybody knows your name and they're always glad you came.
Absolutely.
knows your name.
Funny you say that.
Yeah, it is really messed up, Pa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kids are bombarded, I mean, on all sides with so much messaging and stress and, you know, decisions they shouldn't be having to even consider. I mean, across the board, not just in any one area, you know?
Well, first of all, people have to realize that their children are their liberty asset. And the government has no control at all over them. And whenever they come for your kid, it doesn't even matter if it's a type of abuse or something, or if it's some made up shit like normal. Under the Social Security Act, I think it's Article 6, if one of the two parents denies the government access or control over the child, they have to back off until due process. So everyone that lost their kid before a trial, they gave up their rights to their child.
Tricked into it.
Well, that's all it is a trick. And if you like go in front of, well, in Michigan it's CPS, in different states it has different things, but Child Protective Services. When you're in the family court, that's not even a court. That's a legislative tribunal. And it's not a judge, it's a hearing officer. And if you require a W-9 form from them and a copy of their EIN number and a letter of release from the IRS, those three documents right there will prove that they're a private corporation. They have no ties with the federal government, and they do not have tax-exempt status. So if you end up having to pay them, you're supposed to hold back 28% and send it to the IRS under their EIN number to pay their taxes for them.
Echo, I do have my email listed in my description. I don't think I put it in the video description actually on this one, but in most of my videos, or else on my description for my channel. But I can also just say it. It's independentmini@protonmail.com. And I'd love to see that. Thanks, William. Yeah.
All right, Indy. Well, I hate to cut it short, but it's going on.
So that's okay. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. Thanks for being with me and having to be live when I caught my 1,000 subs the first time around. I lost a couple of
deserved,
expenses.
well earned.
Well, thank you. It was really fun.
So honored and privileged to know you and to get to know everybody here, and it's just I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad to be here with all of you guys. That's for sure.
And thank you for
Thanks
having me up, Indy.
Yeah, thanks, John. Thank you, Landon and Tiff, for sharing vids tonight too, and John, you too, and Rescue,
Absolutely.
and 15, and everybody else who helped. Appreciate it.
Anytime, guys.
Well, actually, you guys, I should probably get going here pretty soon too. Is there someone who's willing to share one more video?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, perfect. Thanks. I will grab it and put it in the chat. Let's see.
Yeah. Indy, I just dropped a link that shows everyone the most amount of rights that they have, and it's worldwide. And it ties into America because it's one of the treaties that we signed. So it's supreme law of the land under Article 6, Clause 2.
Do you want me to put that in the? I'll put that in the regular chat.
I put it in private and in your regular chat.
Oh,
Indy.
okay. Great. Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Anti, for dropping that.
Okay, let me do.
Oh, that's cool. Pa said, if anyone is in or near Virginia, there's a meetup that's happening soon by my mother's Spark. So you guys can check that out. Near Virginia, the location.
Right, I was gonna say the location. Like for a second, I was like, "What are you saying, girl?" But yeah.
Nice, Bioxo. Love it. Thanks, Cindy. Okay. All right, yeah, so this video is one that you guys have probably seen. It's been out for a while, and I've shared it on another live stream actually a while back. But when I was looking through things, I found this again, and I just thought this was a really good message, and wanted to share it again. Thought it'd be kind of a good way to kind of wrap up the celebration, wrap up the night. Thank you. I'm here.
So, do I need to mute my StreamYard side, or do I just hit play on that side?
You should be fine. Just hit play, and if you can make it big screen, cool. And
Okay.
unmute. Yeah, there you go. Unmute your YouTube. Yeah, there you go.
Forever. This isn't a change of weather. Freedom's hanging by a thread here while we binge Netflix and TikTok. Now, I'm not here to judge you. I know we're all scared and tired, and we've been so hardwired, media fueled the wrong fires. We're depressed, we're dying while billionaires are crying of laughter. While we're just running faster away from reality, well, why wouldn't we? They've got guns and we've got family. This isn't conspiracy. Theories have been brought to light throughout history. We're in a cave thinking we're free, won't go to the light, it's easier not to see. Can we go back to dictionaries when definitions were clear? Words manipulated we didn't know existed? Let teachers fix it so parents can be distant? Mess with child development? Just leave it to the government. Let them draw our paths, because we gave them the pencil. We can still erase this if we face it, us against the faces that convince us drugs will solve our problems while they profit from our consumption. Stop listening to stars and politicians and begin using intuition, discerning fact from fiction. Stop paying into our addiction of listening to a system that's turning us to victims of our lack of wisdom. If you don't see it now, it's okay to be confused. But don't throw rocks at those who do. Take a step back and you'll see who is piloting this ruse. A bunch of individuals profiting from your residuals, putting our money into propaganda and riot police instead of into our failing healthcare system. They've always done this. Tell us they need our money to fix the roads while they ride private jets and fancy boats. No wonder we can't stay afloat. We're right where they want us, distanced and thoughtless, avoiding each other so we can't discuss what's wrong with this picture. Instead, we discuss our feelings, caps lock on, with words vomiting out of our thumbs, without knowledge of real arguing. Why can't ideas be shared without ruining friendships and careers? Just because someone got offended, never learned emotional intelligence? Your feelings have no relevance in the crusade for truth. If they gave any credit to the people, we wouldn't have censored information. We get just one side on every station, pushing separation amongst each other. So we're too busy judging mothers who wonder why their kids are being smothered. Masks in gym class. Call out the other when he pulls down his mask. How do they even learn in class? Ads selling problems, not solutions. Our institutions told us following was the solution. Because if you think for yourself, you'll go nowhere with an F. But I can tell you, the people who came out independent were the ones who were observant. I had to unlearn to become present, and I'm still working on it. But I make decisions for myself. This isn't about health. If it were, they'd tell us, get your vitamins, go for walks whenever you can. Do sports, eat well, have interactions, real human connections, raise your kids with healthy immune systems. Instead, they punish insurrections that fight for freedom from the infectious disease that is control. They swallow us whole, keep us indoors, special treatment for big box stores, give us fines when we're unsure what martial law is in place today, give us checks to stay on our good side, keep us lost and afraid because we can't afford a rising mortgage or rent because we lost our pay. It was never going to be just a few days.
I love that. And actually, I checked out her channel, and she has a couple newer ones that she's done since that too, and they're really powerful. She just has a really great way of like communicating truths, you know.
Yeah, that was powerful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Landon and Tiff, I know you guys said you have to go.
Yeah.
I have one more song that Virginia's going to pull up to share. And thank you, Anti, for reminding me about it. It's one some of you I think have seen before, but it's a really great song. So thank you again, everybody, for coming and hanging out tonight and celebrating with me, but really with us, because I do feel like this is really our channel. And I really do. And I'm just thankful for all of you who are here and all of you I've gotten to know, and for spending your time here with me. So
Yeah,
much love to you all.
Indy, with what that one lady said, I have
Mhm.
a serious problem with her using insurrection the way she did, because
Mm.
as the people, it's impossible for us to have an insurrection. The only thing we can do is revolt.
Okay. So what's the difference? What is the difference in the terminology there? What makes
Uh,
an insurrection something
the
that we can't
what
be
the
guilty of?
government's using insurrection, but you actually have to be part of the government for an insurrection, because insurrection has to be within.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we're in charge, even though that would make us within, but we revolt against our elected servants.
That makes
Because
sense.
New Hampshire Constitution, Part 1, Article 10, we have the right of revolution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I love the information that you drop here, D-Dog. Really. I wish I could get inside your brain and like memorize it.
You don't want to get in there. There's cobwebs, and the file cabinets aren't organized. It's all types of
Right. You
fucked
don't
up in
want
there.
his search history in there.
Facts. Yep. Well played, B.
I love me some D-Dog though. I do.
Yeah, we all do. Yeah, I know. Frog, I feel the same way a lot of the time. The majority of the people in this country live life to watch Hollywood movies, and they'll do anything celebrities tell them. But I do think that that's changing. I mean, I think, I used to love Disney. I watched every Disney movie. You know what I mean? Like, we've come around, I wasn't, it's only been 3 or 4 years that I've really been aware of a lot of things. So, there's still hope.
I don't know if you guys agree or not, but what I'm seeing, I'll get up with my coffee and I'll go through the MSM feed in my particular homepage and I'll scroll through what are the headlines today? it's almost always about 62% Kardashians, and then, you know, a little bit of true crime and a few snippets here and there of some politics. Well, it has been swinging. My overall point is I see the pendulum swinging. I see more buildup toward the coming election in the articles that are put out, in the, you know, look what Trump's bathroom looked like, or look at what DeSantis did to this certain community, or look at what Newsom says to so and so, or, you know, some of the front runners. I'm slowly seeing the pendulum swing right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but I'm so black pilled. I don't think that that's a good thing either. I think. Oh, anyway, we don't need to get into that at the end of the stream.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But we're
Hey,
swinging.
Moonchild.
It's actually a message of hope, because I see this swing. I've noticed it for decades, that it goes like that. And so hold on tight. We're on a ride, you guys. You know, they called it the Da Vinci's Cradle, I believe. I think it was Busch Gardens in Virginia. The ride that goes slowly, it's like on a ship, and you swing like a pendulum, and slowly but surely you go all the way around. And for one or two of those rounds, you're at the top, upside down. Everyone in the little boat is upside down, looking down, screaming a little, and then you think it's going to go, but nope, you go back the same way, and then boom, it goes up to the top again, and then it goes the other way, right? That's where we're at. Is we are at that point where it's about to start swinging the other way. So keep your head sharp, everyone here. Keep your head sharp, because propaganda is strong, and the pendulum is swinging in media. But I believe in a silent majority myself, as far as the soul of this country. So I think it's going to represent more of us than not. That would be my overall point. The way the pendulum is swinging represents more of us than not.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, me too. Are you ready for this? I'll mute.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and end it after this, you guys. So thank you again. Love you all. Let's keep pushing forward. We're stronger together. And, you know, even no matter how black pilled we are stronger together, and it's better to go through all of this with all of you. So thank you for being here. All right.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear, the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, taunts, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Space to sing God's praise. That when we touch amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Was blind, but now I see.